Yesterday we have filed
What
to
reply?
reply, my lord, reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 3, 4, 5, and 6, my lord.
Okay. 4, 5, 6.
My lord, we have already filed yesterday, my lord, only for to bring them in the court.
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Lord, I beg to mention item number 23 to 42.
Hmm.
For the connected issue, my lord, there is a writ appeal pending, my lord.
What is the matter?
It relates to, my lord, the Rule 13 of the Assam Civil Service Conduct Rules, my lord, where the permission is required
Hmm.
for obtaining any higher qualification, my lord.
Hmm.
Now, there is one judgment passed by this honorable single judge, my lord, wherein the state has preferred an appeal.
Hmm.
That is pending, my lord. Let
Single
me the petitioner, I have informed the petitioner counsel. Because that, well, perhaps the outcome of that writ appeal will have an effect on the issue involved.
Same issue.
Connected.
Challenge is the Rule 13.
Not Rule 13, Melo, the application of the Rule 13.
Rule 13 of?
Assam Civil Service Conduct Rules.
Hmm. What is the judgment of coordinated bench?
Well, the coordinated bench has held that the application of Rule 13 would not come in
Hmm.
and that will not debar the applicants from getting the benefit of the education and qualification that has acquired without permission. Against which, Melo, the writ appeal is preferred, Melo.
So what is this here? What is this?
Here also, Melo, the issue is same. All, Melo, the application of Rule 13, Melo, the petitioners, they have acquired qualification without permission of the higher authorities. Melo. And therefore, they have not been,
Permission is not required.
according to the state, Melo, it's required. Melo. Rule 13 Assam Civil Service Conduct Rules mandates, Melo, it is required.
Single bench held that it's not required.
It's not required.
Well, dispose of. Is there any stay?
Well, some interim orders are there in some of the cases.
Some of the cases.
Hmm. No, in a writ appeal.
No,
Writ
no,
appeal.
no.
Writ appeal, it was listed, my lord, perhaps, my lord, the honorable single judge, my lord, who has passed that order was in the bench, my lord. Therefore, it is deferred. My lord. Let this matter come after 2 weeks, my lord.
22?
23 to 42.
23 to 40. No.
Get to the end.
It is submitted by Mr. B. Kaushik, Standing Council,
Standing council, my lord.
Secondary Education.
Education.
The connected matter is pending before the division bench. Therefore, praise for listing of the matter then in that case, after disposal,
My lord,
after disposal of the.
after
The
writ appeal
writ
number
appeal-
290.
writ appeal may be, the matters may be listed after disposal of the writ appeal. Mr. Mr.
You protest.
Learned Counsel, for the,
290.
all the
Yes, sir.
All.
petitioners.
Writ appeal number is
Ag- ag-
293 of
ag-
2025.
Has agreed to the same, Mr. In view of above, let these matters be listed after disposal of the writ appeal. Number?
293. 293 of 2025. Lord,
May it please.
item number 15 also. Lord, I'm appearing for the respondent secondary education department. Lord. Here, Lord, will require 3 weeks time to complete my instruction and file my affidavit.
3 weeks.
Lord, may kindly fix a date, your Lord.
3 weeks. We'll see. Let them file affidavit.
Much.
Well, inferior order may continue in some wherever they are.
I'll continue what's there.
Please, Your Lordship, with the consent of the other side, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 47, Your Lordship. We require further time to file our affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship.
Hmm?
Your Lordship, we require further time to file our affidavit in
But,
opposition.
3 weeks time is granted to MS so and so, Learned Counsel for respondent number?
Your Lordship, Assam University, Your Lordship, respondent number 6 and 7.
Respondent 6 and 7 to file affidavit. In opposition, huh?
May it please your lordship, I
Yes.
beg to mention the urgent listing of 2 matter,
Yes,
writ petition.
Huh? Yes,
Urgent list.
senior bench, madam.
Also, please.
Where is this? 169.
May it please your lordships, petitioner got relief by law,
Okay. So matter become infructuous.
infractions.
What the matter?
Case relates to non-payment of arrears.
No, no, 69, 70.
69 only.
Okay.
69.
MS,
70.
Miss MSK Devi Land Counsel by the petitioner submitted. The petitioner, the grievance of the petition has been redressed. Therefore, matter has become infructuous. In view of matter stands disposed of as in process.
Oblige.
May I please the lordship?
Same. Relief.
No lordship, upon the instruction of the.
Oh, okay. Ms. So-and-so Land Counsel for the petitioner. On instruction submits that she would not like to press this writ petition. List of, in view of, writ petition stands disposed of. On Udrell, huh?
Oblige.
Wait, your lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, here is a IFO implement of the respondent as 7 and 8 in this matter, my lord.
It's so,
Yes,
it's hopelessly delayed.
they are necessary matter in this matter to, we have filed this.
There's an order of this court,
Yes, yes, yes.
maintainability of the
And my lord, regarding,
petition is kept open.
it is open, my lord, regarding implement of paragraph 3, my lord,
Hmm.
it is a, they are
Okay.
necessary.
Objection, any objection?
No, my lord.
Heard Mr.
PK Dekka, my lord.
P.K. Dekar, Land Counsel for the petitioner, applicant. And also heard Mr. T.C. Chutia, Learned State Counsel for opposite parties. Opposite parties. Huh? This is an application for seeking improvement of the, where is this? Assam?
Assam, lord,
Assam State School Education Board
and another is, my lord, Assam Higher
and the
Secondary.
Assam Higher Secondary
Education
Education
Council.
Council. In the
অলপ
writ petition,
হায়াৰ
in the
ছেকেণ্ডেৰী
connected
এডুকেশ্যন
writ
কাউন্সিল
petition.
ইজ নো মোৰ সেইটো নাইতো
Huh?
ই আছাম হায়াৰ ছেকেণ্ডেৰী এডুকেশ্যন কাউন্সিল ইজ নো মোৰ ই নমনক্লেচাৰ ইজ চেঞ্জ এটা
Huh?
আছাম ষ্টেট স্কুল এডুকেশ্যন বোৰ্ড ইনষ্টেড অফ আছাম হায়াৰ ছেকেণ্ডেৰী এডুকেশ্যন বোৰ্ড কাউন্সিল
দাদা, আছাম ষ্টেট স্কুল এডুকেশ্যনখন বনাইছো আমি,
হা
এইটো বনাব নালাগে নেকি?
নালাগে আৰু নো দে আৰ্লিয়াৰ ফৰ
So council is not required.
নট
It's not in existence.
ইনষ্টেড অফ কাউন্সিল বাৰৰ আছাম ষ্টেট স্কুল
School education board, it's there.
এছেট
এইটো cover
It's
কৰে।
there.
য়েছ য়েছ ইট উইল কভাৰ এই ডিভিজন 2
So then in that case will not, 8 will not say.
The respondent 7, my lord, it is
ha.
included.
And in that case, only 7, huh?
Included.
In the connected writ petition being WPC 1185/2025. The petitioner was retired as teacher in the year 2016. Has filed a connected writ petition seeking for
Intermediate.
payment of intermediate
Pay
pay
scale.
scale from a period of more than 20 years.
Yes,
List of during the when this matter was when the writ petition was taken up, this court noticed that the Assam State School Education Board, having been not met party, is required to be added as party respondent in the writ petition. Accordingly, the present petition, the application has been filed for implement of the Assam State Education School Education Board, huh? being considered the submissions of learned counsel to the applicant and prayer for implement by the learned state council. And also considering that this court has allowed for improvement of the Assam Education, School Education Board. And the this court has allowed implement of Assam by an order dated 04/04/2020. I deem appropriate to allow this application. Accordingly, the Assam State School Education so be allowed to be implemented as respondent number 4 in WPC. Respondent number 7, huh? In
Yes, Mr.
WPC so and so so and so. I stand for disposal.
Petitioner Sahabwala requested copies to the me, extra.
Today itself we will submit. Develop this.
Meet with your.
Regarding.
Lordship, on the last date, we were supposed to place our instructions, Your Lordship, but
So you place it today?
no, Your Lordship, our official files got misplaced, Your Lordship, so we need some 10 to 12 days to trace out the file, Your Lordship.
2019, where are you
Yes.
now?
My lord, what happened? As
Where
per
are
the-
you now?
Now, nowhere I am. It's a transfer matter
Hmm.
from 2011.
Which place you are in? Earlier place or your?
Earlier, I was in Shonitpur district. Now, I am seeking transfer because of that incident, my lord, to Pal Haji Higher Secondary School at Borpeta district.
Hmm.
Now, this matter is pending for last, my lord, 15 years. And this departmental
Are you
proceedings.
working?
No, my lord. Nowhere. Several writ petitions filed. 5 writ petitions, including one contempt
How
petition.
for how many years you are not in job? I mean, you are
About
not-
15 years.
15 years.
Yes, my lord.
So,
Another thing, my lord, lordship may kindly produce, because in the last order, one, they have stated that departmental proceeding is going on. Started in 2016, my lord.
so 15
I have
years, you are
this-
not working for last 15 years. What
My lord,
remains?
what transfer they should have given me transfer immediately, because there are several directions from this honorable court to transfer the petitioner.
What are you doing, madam?
Lordship, actually, the official.
Are you getting the salary?
No, my lord.
For-
Nothing, my lord.
Forget it. Enjoy your rest of your life.
My lord, what happened?
Your
This
job.
departmental proceeding started in 2016. I have submitted my
Sir,
WS.
you are, remaining out of the job. You have been remain out of the job for last 15 years.
Yes, yes,
You're just happy.
yes.
You are happy.
Really, definitely, your people lordship
So-
kindly say so without receiving any salary, livelihood. It's a question of livelihood of the petitioner,
What
my
you
lord.
have done for since what you were doing
How-
last 15 years.
I have read petitions filed. This is the department, my lord. They will have to transfer me to the concerned, my lord, school.
What is your right? for
What is,
seeking transfer?
no, my lord.
Under which law?
My
Which
lord, there
rule
is
you are
Supreme
seeking?
Court.
What is your right?
My lord, there is Supreme Court guidelines. It is
Saying what?
sexual harassment to the petitioner, my lord. Sexual harassment to the petitioner at workplace. One act has been passed subsequently, but as
So
per
what
the
is
direction-
what is the allegation in the departmental proceedings
Yes, sexual harassment.
against you?
No, no, that is not, my lord. This departmental proceeding, I have given reply because I cannot go to
So
the
what is the allegation in the departmental proceedings?
that dereliction of duty. I am not, my lord, going to the school. How I can go to a school where the students' union, teachers' union, all they are agitating when I go to the school, because the earlier principal in charge committed this sexual harassment upon the petitioner, my lord. Can I
Okay.
go there, my lord?
Case-
It's a lady.
Any case,
It's a lady, my lord.
any case has been registered against,
No, my lord.
against the,
No, nothing. One complaint was lodged before the Women's Commission, my lord.
Hmm.
This Women's Commission inquired and directed the director, my lord, no, IS to make an inquiry. The IS made an inquiry and directed the department to transfer this petitioner. But till that, my lord, 2012, this petitioner is hanging. can one petitioner go to that school where the students' union and the teachers' union, as per the direction of the earlier that
After the
principal?
inquiry, it was the only the findings, only to transfer you.
Yes, only.
Whatever the allegation made by you against that principal.
That is several writ petitions filed, with 5 writ petitions. All this Honorable High Court has directed in my favor.
Last order, let me see.
Last order one thing is, my lord. The petitioner failed to submit one Form A. In the review petition, I have
Last order of this court. Sir,
this Honorable Mr. Justice, my lord. Dev Sudhir has passed that order because there is a proceeding pending. Let them complete.
sir, I'm asking where is the last order of this court? You said you have filed 5 writ petitions. Page 40.
Yes, yes. please.
When this order dated 31/05/2018,
Yes.
when this was not complied with, what you have done?
My lord, contempt was filed.
Hmm.
They have already, my lord, passed an order. That's why, my lord, this, my lord, contempt was closed. Again, my lord, department took the advantage that you are not working, therefore, no work, no pay.
Hmm.
This honorable court has, my lord, in fact, has interfered with that no work, no pay order, my lord. I can show it to your lordship. Let the my lord complete within one week, my lord. This departmental proceeding is a very important matter, my lord. But during the pendency of this writ petition, this departmental proceeding should complete because I have filed only 5 writ petitions, 1 contempt case, my lord. It's sufficient, my lord, for a lady.
Yes, there is an order, 28/10, 28 October.
Mr. Sharma, actually, my lord, I have given him some extra copy of the departmental proceeding because the
With
department
Mr.
has
Sharma.
lost everything.
There is an order, para 10. You, Sharma,
My lord.
you appeared on 28.
Yes, my lord.
My lord,
You are supposed to clarify.
yes,
If not, DAC will be
yes. My lord,
has to be present
earlier department,
next tomorrow.
my lord, earlier departmental proceeding tomorrow.
Have you gone through this order 28/10/25?
Yes, my lord.
Then
So, my lord, earlier departmental proceeding was initiated, my lord, and a reply has also been filed. But my lord, thereafter, no further action was taken or no further action was appears to have been taken on the departmental proceedings drawn up against the petitioner.
who has given you that instruction?
That instruction, director, my lord.
Director is saying that who is the authority, disciplinary authority?
Director.
Then why he is saying that it appears to
my
have
lord-
not taken?
My lord, actually, they are searching for record and they have already intimated us with some letters that and their record has missing and they have searched and they have asked.
Look at the plight of the lady, the petitioner. For last 15 years, she's out of job.
One chance may be given.
I cannot change this order. Have you gone through the order?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Then we'll,
My lord,
we'll,
actually, in
we'll not
department-
call, we'll request your director to be present tomorrow.
my lord, last chance may be given, my lord.
What last chance? You were there, you have, on
Actually, my lord, Department
in
of
your
the
presence
Handicap,
only this order was passed. And the director has instructed you that it appears that the language he has used, and he's the discipline authority.
my lord,
There's a direction from this court, one after another.
my lord, actually, original record is misplaced, my lord. So, my lord,
What can we do? Is it our fault? Or is it the fault of the petitioner?
some time may be granted, my lord, so that they can trace out the file, my lord.
Yes, we'll give you a week's time. If not, if you cannot do anything on next date, after a week, they will say
Yes.
that the director, school education shall present
Yes,
to answer. All right.
yes, my lord,
Uh,
due to misplace of that file, my lord, such thing is happening.
Sir, what we can do?
Yes,
Yes, we'll give them 1 week's time
Yes,
and 1 week time, and then if
Yes.
not,
GP is proceeding since 2016, my lord.
yes.
No, no, so 1 week time sufficient, my lord.
or Mr.
R. Goswami.
R. Goswami, Learned Counsel for the petition. This court on 28/10/2025 directed the Learned Standing Council, School Education, Mr. U. Sharma, to clarify as to whether the departmental proceedings initiated against the petitioner for unauthorized absence has been brought to its, with regard to the status of disciplinary proceeding initiated against the petitioner. And also the compliance of the order dated 31/05/2018 passed in WPC 601 of 2017. However, Mr. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, submits that he could not obtain the instruction on the ground that on the ground of purported missing of the records list of. He pressed for a last chance. He pressed for a week as a last chance to place that to clarify the query made by this court required the issue required to be clarified by this court before this court. List of considering the nature of the issue involved and the submissions made on behalf of the Learned Standing Council, a week's time is granted to clarify the issues raised by this court. List the matter on after a week,
19?
19.
Yes, my lord.
19/11/2025, failing which the Director of School Education, Government Assam, shall present before this court.
Obliged, Lord Chief.
My lord, if your lordship would be pleased enough to take item number 4, my lord. I'll briefly indicate, my lord. We have some account, no? My lord, in the year
What is
2000,
ready?
Yes, yes, yes,
Respondents?
yes.
We have filed our affidavit, my lord.
Huh?
We have filed our affidavit, my lord.
No, no, are you ready?
My lord.
No, why I'm asking because after your argument, if they want sometime, it is very.
Yes, yes.
Yesterday I had a bad day.
Yes, yes.
I heard so many cases, I mean, 2, 3 cases, but
Eventually,
eventually
it got
has to
adjourned.
be adjourned.
I'm ready, my lord.
Yes,
My lord.
tell us frankly,
Yes, a preliminary, my lord, filed so.
what is this? How many matters do you appear in a day?
My lord,
Just a lighter note.
but this matter, my lord,
No, how many matters do you appear in a day?
we have allotted.
How
my
much?
lord.
Approximate.
Close to 5, 6. my-
5, 6.
my lord.
We take up 60 to 70 cases every day.
But, my lord, this is
I understand if you are not ready, but because once the land senior council petition is started, it's very difficult.
Otherwise,
Let us be frank.
It's a very old matter.
2020. What is the issue? Just
The issue is recruitment, Milad. What had happened
Hmm.
in 2001 under Operation Blackboard, 7,066 school teachers appointment were made, Milad. Now the dispute pertains to Nalbari district. Now, Milad, it's a case where there were excess appointments were made. Therefore, the issue which fell for consideration was whether the grain can be separated from the staff.
Yeah.
There are materials to show, my lord, the actual the persons who are genuinely appointed, they can be identified. In fact, there is an order of 2001.
yes.
Thereafter, several round of litigations had taken
That's
place.
why
my
I
lord.
wonder it
Yes.
is still continuing.
Yes, my lord, yes. If this select list is there, my lord, in fact, my lord, there are favorable directions in 4 earlier writ petitions. Now they are behaving like an ostrich. Now they say, how come these records have now emerged? These records have emerged now because it was seized by them in 2001. Because there was one particular deputy inspector of schools, his name was Girin Haloi. He's very famous, my lord. He made excess appointment.
That man.
But then, my lord, the original appointee, those are identifiable. The materials are there, which everything is in record.
What is their stand?
Their stand is, my lord, now how come after a long time these records have emerged? They don't deny that this is not the original select list.
So I think we'll grant him some time.
My lord, next Monday, my lord.
He'll be in a big,
Sorry, next Tuesday. Tuesday,
Him- he may be in a big shoe. So are you ready? We'll start.
My lord, can it be taken some other day?
But come prepare, huh?
Friday, it's not a very long matter, my lord. I'll just place 2 orders.
This Friday.
This Friday.
Next week, we'll see.
Next week. Monday,
Monday or Tuesday, whatever.
Tuesday I'll not be there, my lord. Monday or Thursday. Thursday, my lord.
Thursday,
In fact, my lord,
you just adjust the date because it will not be possible to fix all the matters in a day.
next Thursday,
Which is, 20, huh? Will not record that you are not ready. Doesn't look nice. As agreed to by the senior counsel, Mr. Ken Chaudhary and Mr.
Italukdar.
Abhi Talukdar, and the state council. Let this matter be listed on 20/11/2025.
deployed.
These matters, huh? Yes, sir.
My lord, this is the case of selection and appointment in paramilitary posts, my lord. The petitioner applied for the post of Constable Mahila,
In which got a respondent?
my lord.
Who is the respondent? Pleadings are complete.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner applied for the post of Constable Mahila in SSC, my lord, Staff
Yes.
Selection Commission.
Hmm.
And from scheduled caste category, my lord. And she had scored only 34.7 marks, my lord. That is Annexure 6, page 66, my lord.
You have scored
Yes, my lord.
34.
34, my lord.
There are two petitioners.
One petitioner has already got the job, my lord. It has been struck off from this petition. my lord.
Which one?
Petitioner
Petitioner number one.
Two,
Two.
my lord.
Okay.
And only petitioner number 1 is there.
Yes.
So kindly see, my lord, first kindly see page number 30. Page number
You are
90.
challenging your non-selection
Yes, my lord.
as constable.
As a constable.
Assam Rifle, Constable GD.
Constable GD in CAPF and Constable Mahila in Assam Rifle, my lord.
In two,
SSC is a combined recruitment rally is there, my lord.
either of the two you want.
Yes, my lord. Either of the two.
Why?
Uh,
Finally, you were not selected.
Yes, my lord.
Then
My lord, my prayer is only limited prayer. My lord, kindly
Ah.
see page number 19, my lord.
19,
For
yes.
a moment, my lord.
Yes.
Page number 19, note 2, my lord.
Ha.
Below the table, my lord.
Hmm.
10% vacancies are earmarked for ex-servicemen. Full stop. If suitable ex-servicemen candidates are not available, vacancies reserved for ex-servicemen will be filled up by non-ex-servicemen candidate for respective categories, my lord.
Yes.
I have scored, my lord, that is page number 66, my lord.
Hmm.
I have scored 34 marks, 34.7, my lord.
Hmm.
And cutoff marks is 36, my lord.
30, wait, page 66?
66, my lord, bottom.
Hmm.
Final scored 34.7.
Page 66. Yes, 34.7.
Yes, my lord. And cutoff marks, my lord, has they selected page number 74. For different category for BSF, my lord, Border Security Force is 38, NCISF 40, CRPF 37, SSB 36, ITBP for SC category, my lord.
This is,
This is the table, my lord.
hmm.
First
Yeah, this-
A column is pertain to BSF, Border Security Force, my lord.
BSF.
Yes, my lord.
We're not concerned. Are we?
That
Are we?
my lord.
Are you concerned on BSF?
Yes, BSF, anywhere, my lord. BSF, CRPF, SSC, Staff Selection Commission recruitment was held, my lord. And last cutoff mark is 36, my lord, for Assam Rifle, ITBP and SSB.
Hmm.
So my prayer is only, my lord, that kindly see page number 129.
Hmm.
There is 19 vacancy has been allotted for the Assam state in ex-serviceman quota, my lord.
Page?
129, my lord.
Yes.
Ex-servicemen, 19 posts are there, my lord, in BSF.
129. Where do you get it?
129,
Assam.
Assam,
Ah.
BSF, my lord, that is A. Ex-servicemen, 19 posts are there.
So where do you get it? BSF.
Line number 3, my lord.
Huh?
3. Column 3, my lord.
Page 129.
129, my lord. 1, 2, 3, my lord. From top.
Vacancies 19.
19 ex-servicemen, my lord. Category ESM, right? ESM, ex-servicemen.
Post code. Ex-serviceman.
My lord, 19 posts are there.
Ha.
In BSF. They are vacant, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, ex-servicemen for CISF, 78 posts are allotted for Assam state, my lord.
Where it
Three-
is?
That is, my lord, ESM. Kindly see category, my lord. In category, that is ESM indicated ex-servicemen.
78.
78, my lord.
Hmm.
Then come to below, my lord, 55, my lord, for
Hmm.
CISF.
Hmm.
Then
SC.
come
SC.
SC, my lord. Then
You are SC or
SC,
ESM?
SC, my lord, scheduled caste category.
Then you are referring to ESM.
Ex-serviceman, that's why, my lord, because 10% quota. If ex-serviceman is not available, ex-serviceman vacancy is not filled up, then the non-ex-serviceman can be selected against that vacancies, my lord. That
No,
I,
there is no question of SC.
That is the own department, my lord, they allotted.
No,
that
it's not
agreement.
question of appointing or a quota or the reservation for SC, nothing like
No,
that.
nothing, my lord. They have not indicated in the advertisement.
Yes.
The total 351 ex-servicemen vacancies are allotted for the Assam state, my lord.
So how many filled up? How many have been filled up?
All are vacant, my lord.
Huh?
All are vacant, my lord. In the last order, my lord, London CGSC has been directed by this honorable court to produce the instruction whether the ex-servicemen vacancies are still available or filled up, my lord. So they may produce, my lord.
So you want that although you have not crossed,
I have
scored cutoff marks,
yes,
but
my
still
lord.
since there are vacancies,
Yes, my lord. If there
can be
ex-servicemen,
considered.
I may be
Very
considered
difficult.
against the ex-serviceman, my lord.
First you have to cross the cutoff.
No, my lord, I have not, my lord. That is the.
That's the problem.
That-
That's what I'm saying. At
My-
least you should reach up to 60,
My
36.
lord, I understood, my lord. That's why I'm
Very sorry.
indicated in page number 19, my lord.
Huh?
In their advertisement, they have clearly stated that 10% vacancy. are
No,
available
this sir,
for
this is the basic.
My-
Cutoff 36, if you have scored 34, matter ends there.
My lord, if the ex-serviceman quota is there, my lord, then I may.
No.
Can be.
First, you have to
Yeah, I understood, my lord.
cross the 30.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Then only.
Yes, my lord.
Or even if you cross the 36, it would be on the merit. Is not
It
it?
should be on the merit.
On the merit.
Yes,
Even if you cross,
Yes,
and if you obtain cutoff also,
Yes,
qualified, qualifying marks, whatever,
my lord,
cutoff mark,
my lord.
still then the merit will be there. Now you are not
Yes, my lord.
not even 35. Very fair, but dismissed.
34.7.
So better withdraw or dismiss.
Withdraw,
Glaringly, it doesn't. You don't have case at all.
my lord, my lord.
Better to withdraw.
It can be disposed of, my lord,
Oh, will they be dismissing it?
my lord. My lord.
Dismiss.
Withdraw- Yes, my lord, withdrawal will be made not
Okay.
so purpose, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, Lord has rightly pointed out the cutoff marks she has not achieved.
Yes.
And so far as the second question was regarding vacancy in the ex-servicemen, we have taken instruction
Saying what?
that no vacancies are there, my lord, all the vacancies have been.
You said it has
It
not been.
upon you, my lord.
2018 recruitment process, all the vacancies will not get forwarded for the subsequent years.
No, there's nothing. We are
2021,
not
22.
concerned here also. Fill up, not fill up, even if there is a vacancy, if you are not qualified, how can you be?
My lord,
All right.
my lord.
Paragraph 21, my lord, we have taken the stand of her affidavit.
Okay.
She has not achieved the cutoff
Uh,
marks.
Heard Mr.
V. Kumar, my lord.
B. Kumar, learned counsel for the petitioner. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has put to challenge the final selection list dated 21/01/2021. Pursuant to the what is that advertisement? Notice. Pursuant to the notice dated page 18.
18, my lord.
Pursuant to the notice issued by the Staff Selection Commission. What is the date of notice?
21/7/18, my lord.
21/7/2018 for filling up of various posts of, what is the post?
Constable GD, my lord.
Constable GD. Within bracket GD, huh? In
In CAPF, my lord. Central Armed Paramilitary Force.
Central Armed
Police Force, my lord.
Central Armed
Police Force, my lord.
Police Force. List of initially petitioner and one city. No, the petitioner and one city, Paras Das, have filed this writ petition. Mr. Howard, during the pendency, it is stated that there is petition number 2, Sri, namely Sri Paras Das, had been struck up from the struck as a petition number 2 list of next paragraph. The short issue involved in this writ petition is as to whether the petitioner, although scored less than the qualifying marks of the cutoff, he can be appointed in view of the, what is that your this thing? On what is that guideline or something like that you have shown? That 10%?
My lord, page number 19,
Ah.
note 2, my lord.
In view of the note in the notice dated 21/07/2018, which provides that 10% vacancies are earmarked for ex-servicemen. And if suitable ex-servicemen candidates are not available, or vacancies reserved for ex-servicemen will be filled up by non-ex-servicemen candidates of respective categories. List of. Next para. The petitioner claims to be a scheduled tribe, scheduled caste candidate, has applied for the post of constable within bracket GD pursuant to in terms of the notice dated 21/07/2018 issued by the staff selection post for filling up of for recruitment to the post of constable within bracket GD general duty in Central
Armed
Police
force.
Force. List of. After. No, the petitioner has appeared in the recruitment test list of. On evaluation and on a list of. Thereafter, the respondent authorities issued the final selection list. Where is the final selection list?
That is, my lord, page number 69, annexure 7, my lord.
Final selection list
Yes, my lord.
on 21/01/2021. List of the name of the petitioner was not could not be. No, the petitioner could not be selected. List of. It is the contention of Mr. Kumar, B. Kumar,
Big Kumar, my lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner that although petitioner has scored, where is that
Annexure 6, my lord,
page?
page number 66, my lord.
66. Scored total marks of 34.70105. Not although, since the petitioner has participated in the recruitment process and scored a total marks of 34.70105, page 66. And in view of the available vacancies in the Central Armed Police Force, and in view of the provisions in the Note 2 of Serial number 2 of the notice for recruitment issued by the Staff Selection Board, the petitioner could have been selected and considered for appointment. Mr. He submits that the Note 2 appended to serial number 2, the vacancies and reservation clearly provides that 10% vacancies are earmarked for ex-servicemen, and in case no suitable ex-servicemen candidates are available, vacancies reserved for such ex-servicemen would be filled up by non-ex-servicemen candidates of respective categories. There were many vacancies remain unfilled, and the petitioner having been scored 34 points, the petitioner could have been selected and appointed as constable GD in any in BSF. What is that? BSF?
BSF, Border Security Force.
Assam Rifle, and Assam Rifle or BSF?
CRPF.
CRPF
I don't know.
or Assam Rifles. List of. Therefore, he submits that the selection list. No, list of, that's all. Next paragraph. What is your stand?
Not paragraph 50,
Yes.
paragraph 21 of my affidavit, my lord, page 14.
Mr. Gupta,
No, no,
H. Gupta,
my lord,
Learned CGC,
my lord.
or the respondent, while referring to the, what does it? Is it? Not one. Learned CGC, for the respondents, submits that the since the petitioner had obtained less marks than the last selected candidates of scheduled caste within bracket female category, within bracket female category, female bracket close category, within bracket general area bracket close, and the last cutoff marks of SC within bracket female is 36.32473. The petitioner was not selected. List of the marks is admitted by the petitioner herself that she has only obtained 34 point, a total marks of, obtained a total marks of 34.70105, which is much less than, much below the cutoff marks of 36.32473. She has been, and she could not be selected. List of, therefore, no, list of. He submits that the note 2 of serial number 2 of the provisions of, the serial number 2, which I said no earlier, of notice dated so and so, provides for 10% quota, 10% reservation for the uh, the 10%, 10 provides for earmarked. No, provides for 10% vacancies for the ex-servicemen, and only and if no suitable ex-serviceman is available, same can be filled up by non-ex-servicemen candidates of respective candidates of other categories. List, however, for filling up the ex-servicemen post 10% vacancies earmarked for ex-servicemen, one has to have the minimum cutoff marks of 36 so and so, huh? In the present case. No, not in the cutoff so and so, huh? List of cutoff marks of 36 point so and so. He further submits that all the posts advertised as per the notice have been filled up.
Filled up. Yes, Manoj. Unfilled vacancies for GD exam 2018 has been carried forward to the next recruitment.
Has been filled up, and the unfilled vacancies have already been carried forward for the next recruitment.
Yes.
Therefore, the petitioner has no right to claim for selection or appointment in the faction, clear in the facts and circumstances of the present case. Other not faction has no right to claim for selection or selection and appointment. And as such, writ petition may be dismissed. Next period. I have considered the submissions of land council for parties. Pursuant to the notice issued by Staff Selection Board, Staff Selection Commission, dated 21/07/2018, for recruitment to the post of Constable General Duty in the various in the border security posts, CISF, CRPF, Indo-Tibetan Border Police, Sashastra Seema Bal, National Investigation Page, 18. And Security Force and Rifleman in bracket General Duty in Assam papers, as per the scheme formulated by the Ministry of Home Affairs and the relevant memorandum. The petitioner has applied and participated for the post of constable within bracket GD. List of the petitioner The next paragraph. Admittedly, petitioner has scored a total marks of 34.70105. Christoph. The cutoff marks for selection and appointment for the most of constable, rifleman or constable?
Constable in CAPF, rifleman in Assam Rifleman.
Okay. Constable oblique rifleman in CSF. CISF.
CAPF, my lord. Constable in CAPF,
Constable in
CAPF, Central Armed Police Force, my lord.
CAPF
My lord.
and
Rifleman
rifleman
in Assam Rifle.
Assam Rifle is 36 points so, huh? Why not? Next paragraph. The continue, huh? The Staff Selection Commission by result notification dated 21/01/2021 issued the final selection list wherein the name of the petitioner was not found placed, now not found place list of the next paragraph. Next paragraph. The notice of recruitment dated 21/07/2018 indicates the vacancies, reflects the vacancies in reservation inter alia, that 10% vacancies earmarked for ex-servicemen, and in case of non-availability of ex-servicemen candidates, the vacancies earmarked for ex-servicemen could be filled up by non-expert servicemen candidates of other categories. The petitioner appears to be from other categories, as she belongs to scheduled caste of Assam. Records next para reveals that the recruitment process, including the selection list, including the declaration of merit list of selected candidates of all the categories for the post of constable within bracket GD in CAPFS and the rifleman in Assam Rifles was conducted by the Staff Selection Commission in a fair and transparent manner. Mr. The petitioner Mr. Bhatt, since the petitioner would not qualify the cutoff marks having been scored only 34 point so and so marks, whereas the cutoff marks being 36.32 for the candidates of scheduled caste within bracket female category, comma, it is clearly seen that she could not be selected in the merit list. The Mr. Plus, the petitioner is not entitled to be selected for the post of constable GT in the CA year. And Central Armed Forces also CA, CAPM. Next para. Next para. Regarding head to the vacancies and reservations, wherein the within 10% vacancies were earmarked for ex-servicemen, and in case of non-availability of suitable candidates from the ex-serviceman category, same can be filled up by non-ex-serviceman candidates. It is seen that the such 10% vacancies can be filled up only and only when the candidates from other categories are qualified or scored the cutoff marks listed. As noted above, the petitioner having been scored only 34 points so and so, much less than the, not much, less than the cutoff marks common. Even if the vacancies, 10% vacancies earmarked for ex-servicemen are available, same cannot be filled up. Same cannot be, the same cannot be filled up by the petitioner. And therefore, whether the vacancies available or not would be inconsequential. Mr. That effort by a written instruction, Mr. S. Gupta, learned CJC, has placed the record. No, has not instruction. That effort, the learned CJC has placed record that all the posts have been filled up, and and any other unfilled vacancies have been already been carried forward. Mr. having considered above, comma, the claim of the petitioner for selection and appointment to the post of Constable GD in CAPA cannot be accepted as the post, as the petitioner has not been, the petitioner is not qualified to be selected and appointed, having been scored less than the cutoff marks. More so, the post having been filled up and the unfilled vacancies having been already carried forward to the next recruitment process. No relief can be, no relief can be granted to petitioner even for consideration. In view of what has been discussed here in above, I find no merit. No, above the considered view that no relief can be granted to the petitioner for selection and appointment to the post of Constable GD in terms of the notice of recruitment issued by the SSCR, Staff Selection Commission, dated so and so. Accordingly, writ petition stands dismissed, being devoid of merit. Order as to post.
DP and Lordship.
May I please, Lordship? My lord, another analogous matter which has been fixed on, my lord, 18th of this month, filed by the, my lord, same petitioners, my lord. So can it be posted on 18th, my lord, along with, my lord, WBC number
What is the-
5877/2025?
What is the matter?
This is, my lord, regarding regularization of service of the petitioner. And another matter, that is praying for, my lord, time scale. My lord, sorry,
how
my lord,
this is
minimum
analogous?
scale, minimum
How
pay
it
scale.
is analogous?
My lord,
This is regularization,
regularization,
other one is for seeking minimum pay scale.
minimum pay scale,
How this is?
by the same petitioners, my lord. So
Doesn't matter. We'll hear you this one.
it will be, my lord, convenience for the,
It's not similar matter, maybe same petitioner,
yes, same petitioner.
but different issue,
Yes, almost,
different issue.
almost.
Not a
my lord,
matter, what's
yes.
there? For regulation of which post, in which post?
My lord, a subject teacher in a secondary school. Now this, my lord, lady has been working since, my lord, 1997 to till date.
You are not retired.
Not till. Only 4 years, 5 years is remain.
97 this code did not complete the LLB also. Are you still working?
Is still working.
Yes, Mister. Have you filed the affidavit?
Yes.
Not, yes, yes, we have filed our.
Then,
But initially, my lord, the petitioner was allowed to be joined by some Jila Parishad secretary of a political party, my lord, in that school. And she continued in a post which was vacant due to the incumbent went on a deputation to undergo re-elect. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner approached this honorable court. The honorable court directed to fill up the vacancy by way of a regular recruitment. She participated and she was unselected. Now she is claiming regularization. My lord, there is a judgment of this honorable court, my lord, that in a provincialized school, there cannot be any appointment by the managing committee or anybody else, my lord. And in their continuing service would also not and give them any right to claim regularization. my lord.
No, see. If his appointment, he or she.
See, her appointment itself
Her
is,
appointment is a nullity or it's not in
Yes.
accordance with the law. Why you have allowed her to continue?
no, it's not, because the department has never
he-
allowed.
Your
She's-
friend is saying that the petitioner is still continuing.
Well, if
1997.
she's continuing also, it is maybe the managing committee who has allowed her. Because till date, she has not been paid salary by the department. There is no appointment order by the department. There is
Yes.
nothing only from the department allowing her to continue with the job. If that may be an internal business between the managing committee and the petitioner. my lord.
School is run by managing committee.
No, its school is a government school.
No,
It is managed
so
by
how
the managing. It's
committee
managed
can
by the
appoint
managing committee.
appoint a teacher. Your initial appointment is 1997
97,
by managing committee,
managing.
not by the government.
Not even the managing committee. If your lordship will kindly see page 21, my lord will kindly see.
Very difficult, Mr. Mondal.
My lord.
No right.
Now, my lord,
They post, also they post, if you accept this submission, if it is a fact
my lord.
which you are seeking regularization, on which you are seeking regularization, on which you are claimed to have been working, it's been already filled up by a proper selection process, and you failed, you were unsuccessful in the selection process.
But
Did he did she participate?
Yes, and it is a pleaded case of the petitioner, my lord.
and
Paragraph-
post is, my lord, still lying vacant. They have filed, my lord, affidavit.
Paragraph 8 of the writ petition at page 8.
So she is working.
No, he said they say already been filled up.
No, my lord, there is affidavit. Post is
The
lying
claim is
vacant.
that the person who got selected in some other school and therefore the post is
Yes.
vacant, so she should be adjusted against that.
Post is still vacant. So that, my lord, she is working in the said post.
Does he has any right to claim that? Because under the statute, the post has to be filled up by a direct recruitment. In fact, my lord, this judgment, my lord, if I like please, my lord,
And it's okay.
it's completely on the issue, my lord, that even after continuing for long years, there cannot be any right for claiming regularization, my lord. These
Now-
two issues have been decided by this honorable court.
In a particular, under the particular rule or under a particular scheme.
In a provincialized school. Because provincialized school, the Provincialization Act does not confer any right upon the managing committee or no role upon the managing committee to make any appointment after the school is provincialized.
Now, my lord, in view of the, my lord, latest judgment in Joggu versus Union of India, it has been held, my lord,
So if that is the case,
yes.
that is a case where your appointment may not be, maybe your appointment may be not for regular, but it has to be appointed properly.
Yes.
The government, the authority, appointing authority has to appoint them.
Now, my lord,
Then in that case, even for temporary, casual thing, if you are allowed to continue for so many years, then only.
yes.
Here is a case, you have not been appointed by the
Now, my lord,
authority, competent authority.
In that case, my lord, Joggu versus Union of India, my lord, even, my lord, casual workers, they are
Casual
not
worker by whom, allowed by whom?
by the concerned department,
So,
by the concerned department.
you have not been allowed by concerned department.
Yes,
There-
my lord,
there's no
here,
appo-
here
there's
by
no-
the, my lord, principal of the, my lord, particular higher secondary school. Now, principal
Who
is,
is
my
the
lord,
appointing authority? Is the principal the appointing authority?
Lord, during that period, principal was the appointing authority. In the year 1997. Now, in view of the, my lord, Joggu versus Union of India, she is
Yes, so-
entitled.
This court has passed some judgment relying on Jaggu, but then it depends on different, facts of that case. The initial appointment, how the casual workers have been allowed,
Yes,
there must be vacancies, all right?
yes. That's
Your
true.
case is completely different.
But if it is not, my lord, considered, Now, her case would be covered again by the Jagdish Singh, state of Punjab versus Jagdish Singh.
How?
Once the person is working in a,
Person is working subject to your appointment by the appointing authority and allowed by the appointing authority.
yes, that's true.
It's
Now,
not by the authority.
there are decisions by this honorable court in a similarly situated person will produce that order before your lordship. Lordship will
What is
consider.
it now?
Now, today as well, on the spot, I am not available,
You
but
have
there
to
is an order.
Have to be, you have to be ready with on the spot
Yes, that is
all the time.
sorry on my part, but there is an order, my lord. We will produce before your lordship.
That
Let
is-
it be fixed, my lord, tomorrow or day after tomorrow, we will produce the same, my lord.
We'll
Lordship will
finish-
kindly see
we'll-
page 21, my lord, the appointment order, my lord. Everything will be clear. It is an appointment by a political party, my lord. Page 21.
Page 21. Assam other backward class.
Secretary, Jila Ganapurishad, Assam Ganapurishad.
Jila Gana Parishad Committee. This is your appointment.
This is the
On this
appointment.
basis only you are working.
And the condition
Who-
of
from
appointment.
where you are
and then
getting
second-
the salary?
No, in this appointment itself, it is
management
said
committee.
without any financial. benefit.
Management committee, my lord.
Huh?
Managing committee of the particular school, lump sum payment is there, my lord, 5,000 like that
You ask the managing committee.
is getting.
There's no other appointment
There
by
is-
the authority.
That is the.
Then we'll call that other method which is fixed. We'll
What? Yes.
prefix it.
On 18, my lord.
18, we call it today. That is also not, that will also be dismissed. Yes, by the Jila Parishad,
Yes.
you claim from Jila Parishad, you file a writ petition against the Jila Parishad.
In fact, the condition of appointment is also without financial benefit. Second paragraph, my lord, you can see.
But then I wonder how they are continuing like this. 1997. 26,
Yes.
27, 28 years.
But she's still working, my lord, in the said capacity.
On what basis? But on the basis of this,
That is the basis, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, several communication was made to the, my lord, concerned authority. Then lordship will find at page, my lord, 25.
the absence of secondly,
Page 25, my lord. Subsequently, my lord. Page 25, my lord.
without any financial benefit. You are a MA in philosophy.
My lord.
What you are doing in last 25 years, 26 years? Page 25 is what?
Now page, my lord, 54 years, 55 years, I think.
Subject satisfactory for police verification, Sri Mukila Borita Dirang is hereby appointed temporarily as subject teacher in logic and so and so. What is this? Page
Page,
20.
page 25, my lord. This is the, my lord, communication by the director, secondary education officer.
What is this?
My lord, that is, my lord, another, my lord, lady who was appointed in the said post, but she did not join. So the, my lord, petitioner is continuing in the said post. Then again, lordship, kindly see page 28. Twenty-eight, my lord. Yes.
So request to kindly enough to take necessary, just for appointment only.
Yes.
You have not been appointed.
That is by the principal.
What is this page 31?
Then, my lord, the page 31, my lord, earlier writ petition filed
Hmm.
by the petitioner, my lord, seeking a regularization, and my lord, the operative party, your lordship will
However,
find.
made clear that the post should be filled up in a regular manner as the post is lying vacant for last 5 years, thereby empowering the interest of students, huh?
My lord. Page 32, lordship will find operative part.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is not praying for regular appointment, but he may be allowed to work temporarily till the post is filled up in a regular manner. Writ petition stands disposal with the observation that the expert authority may examine the matter if the rules of permit, consider the case of petitioner. If he is otherwise eligible. It is however made clear the post should be filled up in a regular manner. The post is lying last 5 years, thereby hampering the interest of the student. Thereafter, what happened?
Yes.
It had been filled up.
The,
My lord,
the recruitment process was initiated.
Hmm.
The petitioner along with other candidates appeared.
Ah.
And that page 25 was the candidate who was selected. But he did not join.
Ah.
And the petitioner was petitioner
the
did not get the selection, Miller.
Hmm.
And therefore the petitioner claims that as the selected candidate did not join and it is vacant, so she should be adjusted against that post.
then, my lord, page 40, lordship will find there is an order by the government of Assam. Page 40, my lord. Page 40, my lord. He says, my lord, the Honorable High Court was observed that the principal so-and-so school allowed the petitioner so-and-so to work as subject teacher of the logic and philosophy of honorary basis temporarily against the post. Thereafter, the another candidate, Srimati so-and-so was appointed against lien vacancy on fixed pay of rupees so-and-so, but she did not join. Then the petitioner prayed for appointment in the said vacant post till regular appointment was made. The Honorable High Court has observed that the appointment of the subject teacher in secondary school is governed by the Assam Higher Secondary Service Rules. The Honorable High Court has directed to fill up the post in regular manner as the post is lying vacant for the last 5 years. Pursuant to the order dated so-and-so passed by the Honorable Court, Director of Secondary Education Assam being the appointing authority is hereby directed to fill up the vacant of subject teacher in a regular manner after scrutiny following all the rules and procedures. Then Lordship will kindly see page 42. The resolution by the School Management Committee. Page 42 says, my lord, the today executive meeting of the SMC meeting of Sipazar HS and MP school under the permanent presidency of so-and-so is held that the following resolution has been adopted unanimously. Resolution number 14A. Today's meeting of the Sipazar HS school has discussed regarding Dr. So-and-so Guya, subject teacher of the logic and philosophy, has granted lien by the GOP last on 5/6/1995, again on 1/7/2003 on deputation to SSA Assam and accordingly the teaching of the school in respect of logic and philosophy has been hampered. There is only one sanction post in this school in this subject. Accordingly, to fill up the loss of the students of the SMC on 1/9/1997 has allowed Sri Minu Devi, the petitioner, so and so person allowed to work against the lien vacancy, and accordingly she has been working and imparting education in the said subject to till date. But at present, 7 years gone, it is very difficult to work without wages, and accordingly today's meeting has decided to give salary with effect from 1/9/1977. Hence, today's meeting has requested to the honorable.
The posting is still vacant.
Yes, still vacant.
Presently, I don't know, my lord. Till the time affidavit is filed, it was vacant, my lord.
Vacant.
Still vacant, my lord.
Who's that?
এটা লিখে রাখো নাম্বার ভুলে দেবো নাম্বারটা লেখো না ইয়ে 50465
Sorry.
Now we'll furnish the latest judgment given by the Honorable Court in view of the Jaggu and Jagdish Singh case. It is latest judgment of the Honorable Court. We are entitled. That has been decided in the light of the Jaggu versus Union of India and State of Haryana versus
What
Jagdish
is the latest judgment? What are the facts in that case?
Exactly similar.
What?
Exactly similar.
Appointed by Jila Parishad.
No, appointed by the SMC. There is also SMC. Initially, Zilla Parishad suggested. Now, subsequently by the
Let
SMC.
us see the appointment, your
Yes.
appointment by the SMC.
But the subsequently, Lordship kindly see, subsequent development, Lordship kindly
No,
page
this was just correspondence. What is the appointment? Allowing
Yes.
you to work
page 42
by whom?
by the SMC, page 42. Page 42, my lord. It says, my lord, today Executive Committee of the SMC meeting of the Sipazar HSS MP school under the permanent president of so and so is held, and the following resolution has been adopted unanimously. Resolution number 14. A. Today's meeting of the Sipazar HS and MP school has discussed regarding so and so subject teacher of logic and philosophy has been granted lien by the GOP last on 5/6/1995 and again on 1/7/2003 on deputation to the SSA Assam. Accordingly, the teaching of the school in respect of logic and philosophy has been hampered. There is only one sanction post in the school in the subject. Accordingly, to fill up the loss of the students of the SMC of the school on 1/9/1987 has allowed Sri Minu Devi, that is petitioner, so and so qualified person allowed to work against the lien vacancy, and accordingly she has been working and imparting education in the said subject to till date. But at present, 7
Hence,
years.
today's meeting has requested the Honorable Minister Education Assam to arrange her salary as mentioned above.
My lord.
This is a decision to arrange the salary.
Yes, that-
Requesting the Minister Education.
Yes.
So,
Now, again, Lordship, kindly see the communication, page 46, Lordship. Page
you
46.
are highly qualified, MA, BEd.
Yes.
Why unnecessary your
But she's, after that, she has attained the maximum age. So he has no opportunity or to direct recruitment. So he is compelled
See,
to work.
You appeared, you did not qualify, you were not qualified, somebody was selected. I mean, it was not, we'll direct them to fill up in a regular manner.
Now, page
On regular
46,
basis, no regulation.
page
In the
46,
facts of this case,
page 46, my lord.
what?
Another communication, my lord.
Communication were not in, so was the appointment. On temporary whatever basis, except, I mean, other than the the communications and the appointment by Jila Parishad.
Now, my lord, since other cases for my lord, minimum pay scale, my
That
lord.
will be dismissed. That will also be dismissed.
So let it be, my lord, posted on 18th.
Huh?
Let it be posted on 18th, my lord. Both the cases may be heard and decided on.
It's a different issue. We have heard you.
If it is, my lord, dismissed,
I have heard you, sir.
that will, my lord, affect the other case, my lord.
Consequences will follow.
Let it be on 18th, my lord.
We may at best allow you to continue till the regular post, till the post is regularly filled up.
My lord.
At best,
That,
although your appointment is not in accordance with law,
yes, that can be, my lord.
but dismissed. Writ petition is dismissed.
My lord. So, my lord, my prayer, my lord, let it be posted on 18th.
Why?
Along with those, my lord, other matter.
Other matter is different. That will be also be dismissed.
So it will affect the, my lord, her,
Obviously, you don't have case. What can we do?
yes,
Show us any documents appointed by, for a time being, temporary, whatever,
yes.
casually, whatever, ad hoc, whatever, by the authority who is competent to appoint or fill up the post, other than the appointment by the Jila Parishad or requesting made to the Honorable Minister.
Yes.
All right.
Now, my lord, several communication by the department itself, lordship kindly
Doesn't
see
make any difference.
page 46.
That is inconsequential.
In that case, my lord, let it be on 18, my lord,
No,
along with the other cases, my lord.
it's a different issue.
Yes.
It's a different issue. If it is yes, we are disposing it of now.
Now, in that case, my lord, lordship kindly consider the, my lord, through decision of the Honorable Apex Court, my lord, I am sorry, my lord, yeah. On, my lord, Joggu versus Union of India, and, my lord, on State of Punjab versus Jagdish Singh. There it is clearly spelled out, person who is working, the order of appointment is immaterial, whether the person is working or not in a vacant post. If
Where is this?
that is the, my lord, that
Where is the paragraph?
Yes.
So,
Hmm?
paragraph.
paragraph, my lord, I have the paragraph mentioned this. Huh?
Paragraph.
Yes. Other copy আছে না? Opening. My lord, only one set, my lord, we are having. Paragraph पे लिखेंगे. লিস্ট দিয়ে আসুন কোড মাস্টার দিয়ে বলে দিব এটা কি কেস কি কেস মিলে না সিমিলার তো হ্যাঁ এটা দিয়ে তাক দিয়ে বলে দিব বলতে কোড মাস্টার দিয়ে
Heard Mr. M.U. Mandal
Mandal.
dismissed.
My lord, I leave it to your lordships. My lord, another, my lord, judgment, my lord, given by this honorable court on the, my lord, decision
It
held by.
cannot be like that.
Yes.
When is we are taken up for disposal, you have to be ready with all the judgment which you would like to rely.
Yes, I am giving this judgment, my lord.
You don't know what is the judgment which you are relying, which paragraph you are relying. You don't know even.
That
You
is
want
why,
your job to be done by this court. Your homework is to be done by this court.
that is why I initially prayed before.
Fortunately, I am aware of Jago and all this Jagjit Singh. Heard Mr. M.U. Mandal. learned counsel for the petitioner, and also at Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel.
Secondary revision. Respond number 2 and 4, my lord.
I
Right.
appear for respondent three, my lord, finance.
This is one.
Relevant paragraph.
Yes, anything to say?
Logo is, my lord, clearly distinguishable on facts. Logo, there, my lord, the issue was with regards to casual workers.
Mm.
During pendency of the first round of litigation before the Central Administrative Tribunal, when the issue was decided against the petitioners, they were abruptly terminated. This was the issue before the Honorable Apex Court.
Mm.
So Jogu has nothing to do here. And so far as Jagdish Singh is concerned, well aware, my lord, it pertains to, my lord, minimum of the pay scale. Here is the case where he is seeking regularization and he has to be backed by the session, which is apparently evidently absent.
In fact, the issue which has arisen here in this case has already been answered by this honorable court, my lord,
Mm.
in Jahangir Alam, in paragraph 10 and 11, my lord.
By filing this writ petition, the writ petition has read for a direction to the respondent authorities to regularize her service in the post of subject teacher within bracket logic and philosophy at Sifwazer HS and MP school in the district, in Darang district. Assam. On the ground that the post is lying vacant since 1997, in which the petition has been allowed to continue, has been allowed to serve.
Paragraph number.
The petitioner and then the case of the petitioner in brief is that she was appointed as subject teacher in the Department of Logic and Philosophy by dated 01/09/1997 at Sipazar HS and MP school in a permanent vacant post
Relevant paragraph.
in the district of Darang, Assam. List of
Same to na. Case number ko na.
Material to Zanin and PCL.
Regularization. Minimum pay scale.
and next pair. The post, it is projected that the post, the post of logic and philosophy subject teacher, subject teacher, teacher in the Department of Logic, subject teacher. The post of subject teacher appointed logic and philosophy and the said school was filled up by an order dated 26/03/2001 by one Srimati Nilakshi Bora. The said appointee did not join on 26/04/2002. The principal of the school has requested for taking steps for appointment in the said post in favor of the petitioner. Stuff. The petitioner has also filed a representation before the competent authority praying for appointment, praying for appointment in the said post and also for payment of salary. This stuff. Having not been considered the representation, the petitioner approached this court by a writ petition being WPC 4665 of 2000. Praying for allowing her to continue in the said post till the regular appointment is made. By next para, this court, what is that order of this court?
The earlier order,
Earlier order.
page 31.
This court, by an order dated 30/07/2002, disposed of the writ petition with an observation that the respondent authorities may examine the matter if the rules permits the petitioner may be allowed to work temporarily till the post is filled up on regular basis, in a regular manner. This stuff. By providing that the post should be filled up. By am I making it clear that the post should be filled up in a regular manner? Please stop. Next paragraph. The petitioner, pursuant thereto, pursuant to the order of this court, order dated so and so of this court, a recruitment process was initiated wherein the petitioners had participated, however, was unsuccessful. Stuff. the selected candidates, as since the selected candidate has not joined, the post still remains vacant. Full stop. Next paragraph. Mr. It still remain vacant, right?
Yes, it is still vacant.
MU Mandalan Council for the petitioner submits that. Says the petition, no, submits that the petitioner is a qualified. Is a qualified, is qualified to be. Is a qualified person having MA B.Ed in philosophy. In philosophy.
Philosophy, logic and philosophy.
Logic and philosophy. List of the authorities by an order dated by the appointment order, by an appointment order dated 31/08/1997 has allowed the petitioner to join as subject teacher in philosophy. Stuff. The petitioner having been and since then she is serving, she is continuously serving in the said post. Stuff. Although pursuant to the order of this court, the order dated 30/01/2002 in the opposite writ petition, in the writ petition so and so, huh? We have said so earlier, huh? The regular selection process was initiated, no appointment has been made as the selected candidate has refused to join in the said post, thereby allowed to continue the petitioner since 1997. The petitioner is entitled to be considered for regulation as subject teacher in logic and philosophy of school, Sipajar so and so school, same, huh? Remember Sipajar HS and MP school. Mr. Mandalan Council, referring to various correspondence, submits that although the initial appointment was an temporary arrangement for the interest of the students, the subsequent actions of the response authorities in considering in pursuant to the in the matter of the appointment in the said bed of the petitioner clearly indicates that the petitioner has been allowed to continue in the said post. Therefore, the petitioner, the responsible authorities may be directed to regularize the service of the petitioner as a subject teacher of logic and philosophy at Sipajar so and so school, huh? Sipajar HS and MP school. Sipajar. As the petitioner has been serving continuously since 1997.
Case number is
On and in support of his submission, Mr. Mandal has relied on the judgment of Supreme Court in the case of Jaggo versus Union of India. In civil appeal number, what is the civil appeal number? Is it record? You just decided on December 20, 2024. Is not reported now.
report is report is
It will find out.
it's reported.
And State of Punjab versus State of Punjab versus Jagdish Singh reported in 2017 1 SCC 148. Then
Another judgment and order, we have furnished the WPC number 7163/2023,
name of the party?
Rafiqul Islam versus Estro Basham and others.
Rafiqul Islam versus State of Punjab. WPC 7163/2023. What does it say?
Yes. WPC number 7163/2023. 7163/2023. No? There paragraph 22-29.
Taking note of the decision.
Dispose of.
14/8/25.
25, yeah.
This Rafiqul Islam is for what?
This was for my lord minimum pay scale.
Are you seeking minimum pay scale?
In the earlier case, as I have referred, my lord, we have.
We're
prayed for-
we're not hearing that matter.
That is why, my lord, I have prayed, my lord, let it be posted on, my lord.
No, I have already. This is not, you keep it for that case.
Yes. This is regarding, my lord, minimum pay scale.
So why are you seeking minimum pay scale here?
In the other case, my lord, not in this
Other
case.
case is not before this court
Yes, that's
today.
true,
We have
that's
not heard, we have not opened that,
Yes, that's
we have not seen that brief.
That is why, since the matter is, my lord, interrelated,
Mister-
my lord.
Be cautious. Learned Council Pradesh. A learned standing council for school education. School education,
Ambali, secondary education.
secondary education. For the, for the respondents. You record their name also, huh? Submits that. The initial appointment of the petitioner. No, the basis of claim for regularization by the petitioner is on the basis of an appointment order issued by the, on 31/08/1997, issued by Jila Gaon Parishad Samiti, wherein the petitioner was purportedly allowed to join as subject teacher in philosophy without any, that too without any financial benefit and subject to appropriate, subject to approval of the managing committee of the school. Therefore, the basis of appointment of the petitioner is not by a competent authority for which no reliance can be placed upon. Mr. Next minute, he submits that yes, paragraph 6 doesn't say so.
Malat. Paragraph 6 of
Your affidavit.
paragraph 6 is the reiteration of the the pleadings of the repetition, my lord.
Hmm?
Paragraph 6, second portion, my lord. Can this.
Huh?
Paragraph 6, subpara.
Where is? The affidavit by respondent number 4.
Yes, respond number 4.
Royalson's Rongpi.
My lord.
You said she was appointed as subject teacher of logic on an honorary and competent basis as post which fell vacant due to depression of one so and so.
Against the vacant post of Sondrapuba Bhuya.
You are not saying that he is not.
No, it is subsequently in the managing committee's resolution which they are relying on, my lord, allowing her to continue, clearly indicates that, my lord.
Then
that-
your first submission, it doesn't make any difference.
my lord,
When she has been allowed
my lord.
by the appropriate authority. Hmm? You page 65, huh? Para 6. You put para 6. Submits that, huh? Para 6 and 7.
Paragraph 8 also.
8 also, huh? Nine also.
9 also.
7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hmm? In support of his submission, Mr. Because Lundstein Council has placed reliance on the judgment rendered by this court in the case of Jahangir Alam versus State of Assam and others in WPC 256 of 20,
It's reported in 2003 3 ZLT 544.
reported in 2000.
2003 volume 3 GLT 544.
4. Paragraph.
My lord, the issue was, my lord, paragraph just above the paragraph 3, the
Hmm.
question that has arisen.
Hmm.
This same, my lord, whether the honorary teachers appointed by the managing committee of a provincial school would have any legal or equitable right for regularization of such appointment.
Hmm.
And the decision is that paragraph 10, and 11, 15, 16, 17.
10, 11, 15, 16, 17.
Mainly 15.
I have considered the submissions of land council for the parties and also perused the materials available on record. Next page. Admittedly, the petitioner was allowed to work as subject teacher in logic and philosophy of Sipajar. In Sipajar has SH and MP school, Sipajar. By the audited by dated 31/08/97. Issued by one Jila Gao Prasad.
গণপরিষদ মেল
Jila
গণপরিষদ
Gana Parishad
of Assam গণপরিষদ.
whereby without any financial benefit and subject to the approval of the managing council. The petitioner appears to have continued to serve as subject teacher in the said school till 2002, when the post was filled up by appointing one other person. However, the said appointee did not join. Therefore, the petitioner appears to have been allowed to continue. Facts, these are the facts.
Yes.
Admitted, full stop. The petitioner. No, please stop. various correspondence reveals that the petitioner has and had approached the authorities for her appointment on regular basis in the said post from time to time. Just finally, no, thereafter, having no receipt name, having been unresponded by the, having not been materialized, finally, we shall approach this board by a writ petition, so and so, that writ petition, 462/2001, wherein this court by an order dated 30, so and so. Where is that order?
Page 31. Page 30, order starts from page 32.
31.
31.
Yes.
Question at page
31,
33.
3007, sorry, 2002, page 32, you just, I said 1301, and the writ petition is 4665 of 2002. This stuff. Considering the submissions of the counsel for the petitioner in the said writ petition, who had submitted and prayed not for regular appointment, who has prayed, who has submitted that the petitioner had not prayed for regular appointments, but may be allowed to work temporarily till the post is filled up in regular manner, it was observed that the respondent authorities may examine the matter if the rules permits, consider the case of the petitioner if he is otherwise eligible. Just how it was made clear that they should be filled up in a regular manner, as the post is lying vacant for the last 5 years. Accordingly, the petitioner, please stop. Pursuant thereto, a selection process was conducted. A selection process was held wherein the petitioner had also participated but was unsuccessful. However, please stop. The selected candidates, however, did not join. Therefore, the post appears to be remains vacant, and the petitioner, although may not be in accordance with law, but then allowed to continue in the said post as of today. That is the facts.
Yes. She got another job, my lord.
Huh?
She got another job.
No, the petitioner.
A petitioner.
Although not in accordance with law, but she has been allowed to be continued.
Continued by the managing committee. Not by the government.
Anyway, managing committee, you said.
So that is what has been answered in Jahangir Alam, my lord. Even though managing committee allows to
By a
continue.
managing committee of the school, of the said school. The facts, the uncontroverted facts remains that the petitioner has been allowed to continue as subject teacher of logic and philosophy in the school, in the said school, since 1997. However, there is no records to show that the petitioner was initially either temporarily appointed or by the competent authority, except the except the managing committee of the school. This stuff. Since the initial appointment is not in accordance or by a competent authority, even for temporary arrangement, ordinarily, the appointment cannot be termed as a term. The appointment cannot be said to be valid in the eye of law, as the even for temporary appointment, the appointment has to be by the competent authority. List of in the list of, they said undisputed facts, the appointment of petitioner, although having been allowed to continue for so many years, may not give rise to any right to claim for regularization to her service. Is your her or he or she?
She.
But in earlier case in 2002, she has been referred as he.
My lord.
Anyway, the heavily placing reliance on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Jaggu, so and so, the Mr. Mondal, learned counsel of the petitioners, has submitted that since the petitioner has been continuously serving since 1997, she is entitled to be regularized in the post of so and so, sub teacher so and so so and so. To next one, in order to appreciate the judgment, the submissions and judgment relied on by the learned counsel for the petition, I deem it appropriate to refer to the relevant paragraphs of the case Jaggo, huh? There are 10, 13, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28. before discussing with the relevant paragraphs, after they are quoting, after quoting those paragraphs, it would be relevant to state the facts in the above in Jago's case, Supra, in Jago's case of Jago. The case therein was regard to the engagement of the appellants by the Central Water Commission, Central Water Commission on part-time, ad hoc term, ad hoc as a sapai wala on various years, on from time to time. The appellants thereowners had sought for regulation of their services containing them. Over the years, their roles and responsibilities have evolved beyond the nominal levels of part-time or contractual, and that they were performing ongoing core functions. In that context, the Apex Court, considering its earlier propositions of law, allowed the writ petition and a direction was issued for regulation of their service. In the present case, since the appointment was not by a competent authority, although allowed to continue, the claim for regulation cannot be directed in view of the fact that the appointment, even for temporary or ad hoc, has to be preceded, is to be by the competent authority. The authority competent to appoint. The petitioner admittedly was appointed by one Jila Gana Parishad Samiti, although allowed to be continued for many years. Moreover, there was a recruitment process pursuant to the order of this court wherein the petitioner did participate but was unsuccessful. The action of allowing the petitioner by the school management committee would not entitle the petitioner for claiming regulation on the basis of the appointment issued by on the basis of long period of service. Therefore, in my considered view, the case of Jagdish Supra as heavily bank on relied by the non-consent petition is clearly distinguishable with the present case. Next slide. The judgment relied on by Mr. B. Kaushik appears to be more relevant in the facts of the circumstances. As the claim of the petition is for regulation of a service on being allowed by the on being allowed to continue by the school management committee in a provincial schools. The issue in the case of Jahangir Alam, so and so, was as to whether honorary teachers appointed by the managing committee of provincial school would have any legal or equitable right for regulation of such appointment. There are 10, 11, 15, 16, Jahangir Alam. Jagdish Singh is also not relevant here.
Yes.
Jagdish Singh also not relevant here.
Jagdish Singh regarding the
18. Keep it for 18.
scale of pay.
Hmm.
Since the person are doing the same works,
It's
They
not
are-
relevant
they are also entitled to the benefits.
for 18.
Yes,
For 18,
for 18,
for 18 and consider for 18
my lord.
and for consideration and dismissal. Take it back. That's so I'm deleting that Jagdish Singh, huh?
My lord.
You have placed reliance on only Jaggo.
Jaggu, my lord. That,
There's one judgment relying on Jaggo by this court,
my lord.
by me, where direction was given for regulation. But it depends on facts to facts.
My lord.
Cannot be all the same. All right. Feel for you, but can't help it.
My lord.
I'll finalize it. This in view of what has been discussed here in the room. I'll add something there later. So you delete that only judgment relied is Jaggo and his that Alam, that's all. Rest you delete. Rest judgment you just strike off. So and so, so and so. Married in the petition. And no, they considered that no relief can be granted to the petitioner. And the petitioner as the petitioner has failed to establish for a direction for regulation of her service. That was the so and so, accordingly so and so, dismissed.
Grateful.
This matter, Lordship, Mr. K. Gogoi will appear, Lordship.
Hmm.
It is on Lakes, Lordship. Can it
Hmm.
be taken up after some time, Lordship?
What is the matter?
Matter, my lord, relating to non-consideration of PhD degree of the petitioners. There are 3 petitioners in 3 read petition from 3 colleges. They were pursued their PhD degree from Singhania University, and the plea of this case from the respondents that they pursued their PhD degree through distance mode. And our contention is this, the petitioners, they themselves pursued their PhD degree in regular mode. And the certificate is said so. This is the nutshell fact of this case.
So otherwise, if it's a distant mode, cannot be
It
accepted.
it is a regular mode, my lord.
No, no, if it is as per the requirement of the rules,
Yes,
if it is by way of distant mode, it is not, it cannot be accepted.
yes,
It's not, what do you call it, recognized?
yes.
Recognized or accepted?
It is,
Recognized.
it is, my lord. Those are recognized posts. And the rule said that the PhD must be done in regular mode.
Hmm.
If distance mode, these are not
How
considered.
do
for-
you decide whether this is distant mode or, they are saying that it's a distant mode.
Yes, my lord.
You are saying that it's a regular mode.
And they, on the end of the case, they said that the regarding the supervisor who supervised the petitioners, they are from
We'll see.
outside the state.
Ettu. We'll see, Ettu.
My lord.
Clear yourself first.
Yes, yes, my lord.
With permission of the Honorable Court, my lord. Regarding item number 59 and 60, those are tag matter, I am appearing in item 59. In the office note, it is stated that the AD of the respondent number 5 has not been returned. So I may be allowed to take fresh step upon respondent number 5, my lord. 59 and 60.
My lord, item number 71, my lord, I have a small prayer, my lord, subject to your lordship's consideration, my lord. In that case, my lord, we have been engaged, my lord, at yesterday, 71, my lord. My lord, we have filed an IA. I am for the petitioners. We have filed an IA, my lord. It has been filed yesterday. My lord, IA has been numbered, but it has not been tagged with the case record, my lord. Your lordship, if your lordship permits. No, my lord, not weak, my lord. What I am praying, my lord, lordship may kindly allow us for requisition of the, my lord, IO if the matter takes up today, my lord, because there is some urgency, my lord. My lord, I am extremely sorry, my lord, I was wrong, like, my lord, if it, my lord, otherwise, my lord, if it doesn't taken up, my lord, it may kindly be taken up tomorrow or day after tomorrow. There is some urgency, my lord. My lord, my lord. I am deeply obliged.
My part, my lord, I am continuing, my lord. My lord, তাহলে আছিল তো বেলগেট আরম্ভ হয়ে গেলে আমার নহব। My lord, our part will conclude, my lord.
Lords.
May it please the lordship. Yes, sir. In this case, my lord, we are agreed by the selection of respondent number 6, my lord, in a post which is meant for person with disability, my lord. And the said respondent, my lord, does not come with the purview of the Disability Act, my lord.
Respondent number 3, 4, 5, and Respondent 6 has filed affidavit yesterday only. That's whether.
My lord, not yesterday, we have filed a reply. They have long back filed the affidavit in opposition. We have filed the reply, my lord, yesterday, and that has been brought to before the court, my lord, today by requisition slip.
That's it.
Yes, or my lord, respondent number 2 has filed 3, 4, 5, and 6 has also filed, my lord. Yes, yes. 6 respondent, private respondent. Mr. M. Hussain, he was there. Reply, my lord, reply to respondent number 6 affidavit is, it starts from page, my lord. Starts from page 64, my lord. My lord, in fact, my lord, the certificate which has been issued by the respondent number 6, my lord, is itself, my lord, very surprising, because lordship peruses page 42 of the reply, my lord, of the executing opposition filed by the respondent number 6. That certificate does not at all say that, my lord, he is a disabled person. Whereas, my lord, the certificate annexed by the selection committee in their affidavit, as well as in our petition, my lord, clearly reflects that he is a disabled person to 30% in respect to his left eye, my lord, which according to the act is not a benchmark disability, my lord. To come within the purview of disability, my lord, section 2R of the Disability Act says that
If we have filed the affidavit, Lordship.
yes, my lord, they have filed their affidavit, and my page 25, my lord, of their affidavit of respondent number 2, wherein, my lord, the director, respondent number 2 has clearly stated that the certificate annexed by the respondent number 2. My lord. No,
Yes, Lordship. True, Lordship. My affidavit is at page, Lordship, it starts from page 22, start from page 22, Lordship. Para 4. No, 6, no, 6, huh? He's got 3, 4, 5. Not 6, 3, 4, 5.
Mr. M. Hussain, his name has been reflected, my lord.
No, Lordship, paragraph as. No, Lordship. Paragraph 4, Lordship. Paragraph 4, Lordship. Yes, yes, and we have annexed the. Yes. Does not meet that. Lordship.
Page 25.
Does not meet. Does not meet as per the affidavit, Lordship. Yes, his presence.
I'll call his man. I'll call him, my lord.
কোন আছে?
M. Hussain.
So after some time, let us see. what is going on.
Later, maybe after some time. Lordship, am I sitting?
Can I have it on any other day, my lord?
No, no, Lordship, sir.
Well, then you cut it.
Lordship,
See,
senior
they are
is-
claiming pension, my lord. New, as per.
Let's please.
Yes. Uh-huh. Lordship, this matter basically, we're concerned with whether the petitioner is entitled to the old pension scheme or his. No, that, just for that, I'll come to the point. What they are following and how they are entitled to, that is already there in the writ petition. So I'll take your lordship just on the date it is, because later on, there's a specific amendment done, and in that amendment, we can't. That's what I'm trying to point out. Let's say that. No, those persons within a particular period has been given. I'll take to that notification. Yes. So what has happened? We were otherwise. That was on. Appointment. No, appointment was made on your lordship 28/12/2004. Yes. 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 That's why. So your lordship. This is what I'm trying to point out. That's why your lordship will kindly take up the directly, then your lordship will have to go to the OM that has been annexed at page 60. Yes. Here your lordship will see, in the interest of welfare of the employees, the board of directors of AGCL so and so defined contribution the pension system in the line with the principles of Government of India as notified notification so and so dated by the Ministry of Finance, Department of Economic Affairs, Government of India, in case of the new entrance to service of the company, replacing the existing system of defined benefit pension scheme. This new pension scheme is adopted here in the above will be mandatory in case of all the new entrants to the service of the AGCL with effect from 1/1/2004. This is what your lordship is trying to point out. Now your lordship will see. Actually, now your lordship will kindly take the page 71. I'm jumping because your lordship is directly going to that because they have accepted it. Yes, no, they have accepted it, but they are not accepting the second part. That's what I am trying to point out. No, sorry. Just a minute. No, actually I am ready, but the question is suddenly I was going to the other part, that is why. Yes, that is why. No, I am ready with the matter. I'll do it to you, lordship. No, let me finish it. This very short matter. I have also made the note. I have also. Your lordship doesn't want to take up, I have no problem. Yes. No, 9 o'clock is not required. Urgency, no. Urgency is not that urgency is there, but question is with regard to a very short point. Huh? I am in the job. There is nothing like that. But the only pension part is that with regard to the old and the new. No, this person, I think one person will be retiring. I think one of just the thing. Yes, so at least one person will be retiring. That is the only issue. Otherwise, your lordship, rest of them has no issue. That 4 will be retiring, I think, your lordship. He is already, not immediately, but he'll be retiring.
So if they fix it on a hearing day, it will be better on that. Any Thursday next week. Over, Dada?
Let's go to this.
Thursday next year, Lordship. That is 20. Obliged. No, let it be, let it remain, Your Lordship. Like, we can be, it can be finished off with only that point. Not a, because this time it's on Thursday. So at least the hearing day, it can be hard, Your Lordship, that point. Let it be, Your Lordship, let it be on 20th. Obliged.
My lord, in this matter, we have sent for affidavit for betting, my lord. Repego. Yes. Yes, my lord, standing on the elementary request.
Date may be fixed, my lord, if possible, sir. My lord.
Lordship, item 13, Lordship, we require some time. We want to file the affidavit, Lordship.
Lordship, date may be fixed, Lordship. Last two.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Elements. This has to be hard finally, my lord. My lord. My lord, he was imposed the punishment of compulsory retirement and on the No, for hearing them. For 2 weeks, my lord, it can be 1 way, all pleadings are completed.
I am actually impressed from now 2 lots.
2nd December. For hearing him.
I am appearing for the.
This is pertaining to grant of TT and joining time allowance. The Central Government Council, my lord, Mr. Goswami, he had expressed some difficulty today this morning. Can you, a short matter, my lord, can you date may be fixed, my lord? 2 weeks, matter. Short, very short issue, matter. Deeply.
May I please, Lord, sir? Process regarding my lord, regularization of the workshops employees. So my lord, they have initially my lord appointed as my lord skilled workers and master role in the in between my lord 1989. Affidavit has not yet been filed, my lord. My lord, they have
But-
taken several days.
No, Lordship, actually, instruction is awaited on proposal has been sent or not. And regularization is not from us, it will be the government will be regularizing.
My lord, the date may be fixed, my lord. Several dates, my lord, they have taken, my lord. People are, my lord, on the path. I was still working, my lord. But, my lord, they are on the path of retirement, my lord.
Obliged.
So it's date may be fixed, lordship.
Lordship, kindly pass over the matter for learned CZ still lacks in court number 18. No, respond.
But here in this case, the item 21 is not related with the 20 and 22, my lord. Wrongly, I think, my lord, has come up. Is out of a contempt petition, my lord, and the no, my lord. The contempt petition is related to the WBC number 5183. So my humble prayer, my lord, this contempt petition as well as this writ petition, both are related to the WBC number 5183. So these two matters, my lord, may be taken up along with the 5183, my lord. Yes, my lord, 21 is wrongly taxed, my lord. I think, my lord, my senior is here in this case, my lord. 21, item 21. Not related. Yes.
That may be segregated, madam, because this is, I don't know how it came, man. Madam. But 21.
And my lord, along with 5183 oblique to the 2024. Yes. 20 and 22. my lord. 20 and 22.
These one like the here is
21 that was it.
21. It only 21. So that should be segregated.
5183 of 2024. 21, my lord.
E184. That should be segregated. This is not along with that matter. 5184 is mine, item 21. That should be segregated, yes, ma'am. Yes. No, that is a cooperative society, ma'am. And this is something else, ma'am. But it is stated with, ma'am, it has come with. That's why I'm saying.
But earlier one, my lord, after 1 week, 2 weeks, my lord. 20 and 22 may come up after 2 weeks. Much.
The item number 10, respond number 6 has come, my lord, if your worship matter. Yes, I am.
This is pertaining to my lord, adverse entry in ACR. No, respondents have filed an affidavit, my lord, at page 47, they indicate that I should approach the authority under section 15 of the Assam Rifle Act with a representation, my lord. And the relevant policy is also annexed, my lord, at page 94. Mr. B. Sokrov. My lord, I want to approach, my lord. They have some indication has to be made, my lord. My lord. But then Mr. Sakrabati was there, my lord. B. Sakrabati, Central Government Council. My lord. Without deciding on matter. Presentation on demerge করতে দিন আপনার পলিসিতে মনে একটু মনে or she would have a look at page 47 of the affidavit. Page 47 of the affidavit. Page 47. This is to be read with the policy at Annexure 9, my lord. Page 94. Section 15 of the Assam Rifles Act. Two thousand six. My lord, that's all. Okay. Assam Rifle Act 2006.
10.
man.
2006,
Six.
rule is 2010. Time frame, doesn't it?
Evans. My lord.
2 months from the date of filing.
Evans.
It's time, my lord, to file my affidavit, lordship.
H. Sharma. H. Sharma.
MM Kotoki for 2 to 6. MM Kotoki. 2 to 6. Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department. Standing Council, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department. 2 weeks. Obliged.
Your lordship, no affidavit has yet been filed. Assam Agricultural University. Some agricultural university.
Lordship. As they lord.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, the health department supposed to file an affidavit, my lordship. Lordship, earlier 3-4 times they have taken time to file affidavit, my lordship.
Lordship, here is the covered. Lordship will grant us 1 week's time, Lordship will file a affidavit, Lordship, or we'll place a. Lordship, Lordship, there are similar cases pending, Lordship. I don't have the list with me. Item number you wanna? Yes. Yes. Lordship. Lordship.
Lordship, may I seek for fixed date, my lordship, it is no inconvenience, your lordship.
Lordship. Lordship.
One.
Item number 71, my lord, I have prayed, my lord, for it has not, no, my lord, day after two. I is for, my lord, stay of the, my lord, the process that has been initiated by the director, my lord, higher education for direct appointment, recruitment of, my lord, regular principal in the different colleges, my lord. My lord, we are the petitioners, my lord, are my lord, principal in charge. Yes, my lord, working. That is my
lord, there is a cover judgment also, my lord. In this regard, if my lord allow, I can.
Because my lord, that is what, my lord, the departmental, my lord, the persons has to be, my lord, given preference, my lord, over the, my lord, the candidates. That is, my lord, that is the Supreme Court, my lord, my lord. My lord, writ petition is for, that is, my lord, my lord, our prayer is that, my lord, we may be regularized or rather absorbed in the. My lord, rule says that yes, rule is there, my lord. I admit, my lord. I have no, my lord. My lord, let it come day after tomorrow, my lord. I'll satisfy your lordship as to what are our rights, my lord. Rule is there, my lord. 2005, 2010 rules. That is, it says, my lord, that the person there is a criteria, my lord. That yes, there is no provision for regularization, my lord. But ignoring us, my lord, ignoring us, my lord, they have initiated, my lord. We did not allow to, my lord, participate in the having the requisite qualification, my lord. Some of them, my lord, have not, but some of them are eligible for my lord, appointment to the post of regular principal.
This is, my lord, direct recruitment, my lord. And my lord, in this regard, there is a advertisement, my lord. And my lord, there is a covered judgment of the coordinate bench, my lord. If my lord allow, I can pass it over, my lord. Similar cases, my lord, the in-charge principals
came before the approach before this honorable court seeking my lord same relief, and one coordinated bench of this honorable court has rightly rejected their case, my lord. Yes, yes, sir.
No, my lord, here issues are different, my lord. I'll
They are
satisfy your
not, they are
lordship.
not asking
My
for
lord-
any advertisement. No, no,
No,
no,
no.
they are not challenging any advertisement. No, no, no. They are not
That-
challenging any advertisement.
My lord, that point of
They are
time.
in general asking for regularization. The process is, my lord, direct recruitment through advertisement. There are several colleges, my lord. In those colleges, the department will, my lord, one by one take, my lord, publish advertisement for recruitment, my lord. But here in this case, my lord, the petitioners are, they have approached this court for certain, my lord, certain, some of the petitioners are not eligible. They are seeking relaxation of their eligibility criteria. Some are eligible. They are altogether approach before this honorable court and seeking that they may be appointed as principal, my lord, without following the direct recruitment process. Yes, madam. No. In these colleges, till now, no. No.
In charge principal. My lord, we are working for about 10 to 15 years, my lord, with a legitimate expectation, my lord. My lord, for about 15 years.
Lordship, if I may just make one small
My lord.
suggestion, I'm appearing for the UGC in this matter. University Grants Commission rules are already in place. The eligibility criteria for being appointed as a principal has been laid down in the rules. The regulation has been annexed in my affidavit in opposition, and it says that they should have a PhD degree. They should be a professor or associate professor with a total service or experience of at least 15 years of teaching or research in universities, colleges, and other institutions of higher education.
That is eligibility.
A minimum of 10 research publications in peer-reviewed or UGC listed journals. A minimum of 110 research score as per Appendix 2, Table 2. And the most important part, Lordship, the post of a principal is a tenure-based post. They can be principal only for a period of 5 years, extendable for another term of 5 years on the basis of performance assessment by a committee appointed by the university. So the in-charge principals can never be regularized. It is only the principals who can be appointed by following this particular rules which has been laid down by the UGC. And if your lordship kindly sees the prayer of the writ petitioner is, yes, lordship, they are seeking a regularization.
My lord,
Their regularization and absorption.
my lord.
Not only that, lordship,
My lord,
if your
my lord,
lordship
don't
kindly
worry.
sees. Yes, lordship. Relaxed.
Relax.
That is not
My lord,
permissible, lordship.
My lord, on that, my lord, I'll satisfy your lordship. Let the matter, my lord, yesterday, my lord, we have been engaged in this case, my lord. Yesterday, we have been engaged, my lord. We have been newly engaged in this case. My lord,
Not only that, lordship, today also the matter is listed by order.
I was insisting, my lord, because there is a, my lord, letter issued by the, my lord, Vice Chancellor, my lord, saying that my lord, the process has to be completed within a period of 45 days, my lord. My lord, against that, my lord, we have filed an IAM. Now, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, here the matter is in its entirety, my lord, let it come on day after tomorrow, my lord. I'll prepare, because I did not, my lord, my lord. My lord, for working for,
My lord, that is after 15 years, my lord. My lord, after 15 years, we have been allowed to work for about 15 years, my lord, some of them 20 years, my lord. Well, that was the arrangement by the director, my lord. My lord. My lord, if
My lord, I have to say
my lord,
something.
regularization, my lord, if my lord, that rule is not there, my lord. Lordship may direct, my lord, the authorities to frame such rules, my lord, or schemes, my lord, for ends of justice, my lord. These people, my lord, these people. My lord. My lord, let it come day after tomorrow, my lord. I'll satisfy, my lord, as to, because Supreme Court says otherwise, my lord. I'll satisfy, my lord. I did not do my homework yesterday, my lord. My lord, let.
Even lordship, they, lordship. Lordship. Lordship.
My lord.
Even lordship. Even lordship, even.
No, my lord. My lord. No, my lord. Next Friday, my lord.
Next Friday is what day?
My lordship may fix a date, my lord. The lordship may dispose of it on Friday. My lord.
Let it be.
Even lordship on 7/11.
Lordship may
After-
fix a date. My lord. Lordship may fix a
7/11,
date,
they
my
have
lord.
mentioned it for the IA lordship. As because not suitable arrangement is not here, that is the reason. I am not spell out the reason lordship.
No, let him spell out, my lord. What is the difficulty, my lord? My lord. This submission should not be encouraged, my lord. It has not been recorded. My-
My name should kindly be recorded.
My lord.
Lordship appearance may kindly be recorded.
My name, kindly.
Dr. P. Agarwal for respondent number 3. Dr. P. Agarwal.
Paul.
I am deeply obliged to it. Obliged.
My lord, Paul for all petitioners.
Mr. A. Paul, for all petitioners. I am also here for all the petitioners. No, he is Mr. Vacation.
Brother is also there, my lord, in this case.
I am also,
Yes, yes.
yes, A. Paul. Yeah, for the petitioners.
Obliged, my lord.
May it please your lordship, the matter relates to non-payment of area shall I lordship, affidavit is required to be filed by the Assam Agricultural University lordship. Lordship, can I that be fixed lordship? 2 weeks lordship. Oblige your lordship.
Maybe, your lordship. In this case, my lord, I am appearing for the resolution number 9, my lord. I need some time to file affidavit.
My lord, short that may be given, my lord, but this, my lord, they are. My lord, date may be fixed, my lord. My lord, my lord, petitioner is my lord, regarding my lord, provincial service, my lord, they are, my lord, getting the benefit, my lord.
Also, here in this case, I pay for little accommodation also. I am newly engaged as a senior student in council in Dibrugad University also. I pay for 3 weeks time also.
Keyboard, my lordship. Board of lordship.
74, 74.
74 lordship. I am appearing on behalf of M. Nirola lordship. Lordship, can I that may fix lordship?
Resolution.
Can I that may fix lordship? Lordship, reduction in pay ban lordship. Oblige your lordship.
Here, my lord, I am waiting for instruction, my lord. Kindly grant some time. My lord, medical reimbursement, my lord, short that maybe. Yes, my lord. My lord, no, yes, my lord, non-payment of medical reimbursement, my lord. My lord, short that may be given. My lord, the date may be fixed kindly. 2 weeks, my lord. 2 weeks. Oblige. My lord,
May I please your lordship? Lordship, this matter may be taken up after some time, lordship, because the conducting council is on legs in before the division bench. Urgency is their lordship. Lordship, the person who is holding the post of principal is not entitled to hold the post of principal, lordship. So this is the urgency, lordship. So matter may be taken up otherwise in next week, lordship.
My lord, I am appearing for resolution number 4, your lordship. Resolution for the person who is holding the post of insert principal, your lordship. But she has no claim, already she is retired from the post, your lordship.
No, lordship, we have a case, lordship, so matter may be.
Retired, your lordship, last 30. Retired, she is retired, your lordship. I am insert principal, your lordship. I am. No, she
I am
earlier she
challenging-
was appointed, but thereafter, as per High Court order, your lordship, she was discharged from the service and discharged. And I was
From the
placed
post
in-
of the principal, lordship,
insert
at that
principal.
time. Now.
Person to the order of this High Court, your lordship. As of
Lordship, my senior will argue, so matter may be taken up after
No,
some time
my
or
lordship.
next week, lordship.
Mm.
After some time or next week, lordship. Lordship, a date may be fixed. Much obliged. Lordship.
oblige, your lordship.
In this item, your lordship, I have entered my appearance for respondent 3, 4, and 5. I require 2 weeks time to file my affidavit.
But my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, your lordship had issued the notice on the interim prayer also, my lord. Yes, my lord, on the next date may be considered.
Three, 4, and 5.
2 weeks' time.
A date may be given, my lord. A date may be given, my lord.
Obliged.
Arrange is that, my lord, the petitioner was working as a HOD of the particular college, my lord. So already he has completed 1 year. The basic period is 3 years, my lord. So with, and now here is the case, there are 2 grounds for non. Now petitioner was removed from the said post, my lord. Yes, I am challenging the.
Only the part with regard to HOD.
So my lord, a date may be given, my lord.
Lord.
28, my lord, there was a direction to produce the minutes. I have received the minutes. MSC. He was here a few minutes back. Yeah. Not there. MS6. Not there. My lord. For responding. Nine item. Very 14. Oh.
Well, matter pertains to provincialization of service matter. The petitioner's name was forwarded matter, but the district screening committee matter. Second. Yes, yes, no. Yes, no. No, it's going to file affidavit. 49 lawsuits, I have received an instruction from the director of lawsuits. No, an amount of 5,45,324 proposal has been sent to the director to the government lawsuits. After getting the approval, it will be sent to the finance lawsuit. It will take some time lawsuits. Yes. Under process of an active consequence. A proposal has been sent for area payment of area salary amounting 5,45,324 rupees. Pending approval at the government. So 2 weeks. Oblige your work. হয়ে যাবে I'll guess.
My pleasure. I have instructions to withdraw this petition, my lord, with liberty to file fresh. No, all Oscar. All Oscar. With liberty to file afresh if required. P.K. Roy.
20. 20.
Oblige.
In this matter, I'm appearing for respondent number 2, my lord. Lordship, I have received instructions regarding from the director, my lord. We have written to the DEO, my lord. What has happened is, my lord, the name of the petitioner was not included in the stipendary list, my lord, teachers list. Therefore, my lord, we are seeking instructions. So we are will be filing an affidavit. So, my lord, 2 weeks time may be given, my lord.
File the affidavit, my lord. That may be fixed, my lord.
2 weeks, my lord. A. Fukan, my lord, for respondent number 2.
That may be fixed, my lord. The petitioner retired in the year 2022, my lord.
2 weeks, my lord. Deeply
Oblige. My lord, order has not yet been complied, my lord. The direction was to pass order within 2 weeks.
1 week time is required for compliance. 1 week time is required, Lordship, for compliance. Yes, it's given, Lordship. Second.
That may be reflected.
In the second para, Lordship. A. Tahsildar, Lordship. Lordship.
The copy may be retained. Right. Lordship, here also, the college was directed to forward the
Service.
Yes, they have sent it yesterday evening at 6:45 through mail. So 3 weeks time would be required to carry out the further process.
That's a three, this is for a violation of 19/10/2023. The order was to reinstate. Yes. Lordship, 2 weeks, Lordship, 2 weeks.
A আর তো হবে না। I am for response number 2 man, as Mukta. No, to verify the lordship. That may be part, kept as a part of the record, lordship, instruction.
Deeply. Part of it.
Oblige that.
Deputy Lordship. My lord, while the order dated 3/11/25, the Lava Bhima Court, for service upon the respondent number 5 is complete. So my lord, the matter will be fixed for admission and the official respondent may be. My lord, the.
My lord, almost. The year has been passed, notice was issued, but no action has been initiated by them, my lord. So, collection of.
I have checked the service is not yet complete, though I have informed the contempt lordship, may kindly give me 1 week or 2 weeks time lordship. I have already informed. But service is not yet complete anyway, I will get the instruction. Yes, yes, no, yes. Already go this way.
Here, please, Lordship. Lordship, on 21/2/2024, this court is directed to verify the claim of family pension within 60 days. Lordship, para number 6 of page number 12. Yes, Lordship, we have taken, yes, Lordship, on 17/9.
Lordship, I am for response number 3, I am appearing.
Lordship, we have taken steps.
I am appearing for response number 3, my. 3, my lord. One is Lordship Executive Engineer PWD and another is Secretary PWD, my. PPG. RK Talukdar, Lordship. 3, my lord, 3.
Please.
Lordship, I appear for opposite party number 1, your lordship, but we have not filed a response yet, your lordship.
I'm for the response number 2, Lord. I have complied, Lordship, and I have complied the order, Lordship. Since we have complied the order, Lordship, our name may be struck of Lordship.
What kind of form? I don't know. What kind of?
Lordship, we have
compliance?
forwarded the consolidated statement, Lordship, to the director.
Compliance. 59 and 60, I need some accommodation. We need some time to get up to the instruction losses. Either 20 to 25 meter losses. Yes.
My lord, regarding respondent number 5,
No, for up to the instruction losses, can you give us some time? For respondent 1. Yes.
my lord, in the meantime, I will take fresh step upon respondent number 5. Obliged, madam.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, I have taken fresh steps today on your lordship. The last occasion we
My lord. From our part, my lord, I am respondent number 1. APSC already recommend their name. We have already complied with, whether government appointment or not, my lord.
Respondent number 3, your lordship, that is.
So far, our.
Additional Chief Secretary to the Government of Assam PNRD, your lordship.
Direction, my lord, regarding EWA section.
Madam, page 20, your lordship, para 13. Page 20, para 13, your lordship.
Para 13. Page 20, para 13. So our duty, we have already recommended. I have given his copy also. Yes. No, first APSC recommend, my lord, we have done it, my lord. We have recommended, my lord, 18th August 2025. My lord. My lord. My lord. My lord. Our part.
Yes, your lordship. Three, your lordship.
Respond number 1.
Please.
My lord. 100, yes. Development.
But it is to comply with the honorable court's order, my lord, and the respondent number 3 is the authority.
Yes, I have received a Okalma. I have filed it within a day or two, lordship. I'll get the instruction also, lordship.
At the earliest, my lord, otherwise
Yes, yes.
petitioner is going to be retired, my lord.
Respondent number 4 has been transferred. He is no longer in holding service. So my respondent 4 is.
Only
will-
3 has to comply. Yes,
yes,
director,
I am
my lord.
Oblige, your lordship. 2 weeks time, lordship.
Lordship will fix the matter, otherwise, my lord, I am going to be retired.
We list, yes. 63 also I have received my Okalma today, lordship. I am filing it. We have already forwarding that to the government, lordship, for his approval. So it will take some time. Oblige, your lordship. Yes, yes.
उनका IAS है ना?
My lord, yes, I is filed by us, my lord. This is regarding vacating the stay, my lord, operating in WPC number, my lord, 5586. Yes.
My lord, the issue is promotion to the grade of deputy ranger. Now, my lord, he is also promoted, my lord. I am also promoted, but yes.
Yes, my lord, we have already filed in one of the writ petition. My lord, only issue is, my lordship is correct, my lord. Only issue is here, my lord. The affidavit from the respondent forest department is very necessary, my lord, very important. But till that they are not filing.
No, my lord, my humble submission is, my lord, this matter can be, same amount of effort has to be given for vacating the stay order. Therefore, lordship will yes. And my lord, if they cannot file an affidavit forest department, let them, my lord, place some instruction. My lord, matter, the whole case depends upon interpretation of two rule. Yes. Yes. Whole matter can be disposed of.
My lord.
Yes.
Lordship fix a date, my lord. In the meantime, forest department may be direct.
After 2 weeks, my lord, yes. My lord, forest is shying away in this case, my lord. Quite a few occasions. I am for the petitioner, my lord. Yes. P. Gayon.
My lord, responding in item number 64 and
This is that,
petitioner in item number 65, my lord.
December 1st.
Respondent in item number 64. Yes, my lord. The second one is filed by us, my lord.
তোমালোকৰ petitioner কথা আমাক দিবাচোন, আমাৰ তাত যায়। হ'ব sir. Second of December, my lord, after 2 weeks. Or 6th or the following week, my lord. ঠিক আছে, 10 point আছে। Deeply obliged.
I appeal. May I appeal? My lord, this IA has been filed, my lord, for correction of the address of the respondent number 6, which has been 7, my lord. Lordship will find in the IA, my lord, at page 9, my lord. The address of the respondent number 7 has been changed, my lord. Page 9, Lordship will find. My lord. My lord, education department, my lord. Second, education, secondary department. I think no objection. Correction of the name and address of the respondent number 7.
No objection.
Page 9, Lordship will find in the IA. Notice was sent. It was reported by the principal of the school that the address and name of the respondent is not sense. Page 9. In IA, my lord. Yes, 9A, sorry, not 9. No. Yes, an X-ray. Yes, Gongesh. Yes, Gongesh. 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 Now, page 7, Lordship will find name and address.
And secondary education, Your Lordship. Lordship, not all the respondents, respondent number 1, 2, and 3, Your Lordship.
My lord, I appear for the private respondent, which I understand the IAB is not served on us, but now I understand I might not have a role to play in the matter, my lord. Respondent number 8, my lord, Shamli De. Yes, ma'am. The opposite.
7.
Yes, ma'am.
7. Page 7, my lord, we have, my lord, put the, my lord, correct name and address. Page 7.
Have been considered upon, and the prayer for correction is not objected to by learning counsel to the response. I deem it appropriate to allow this. Accordingly, the applicant is allowed to correct the name and address of the respondent number 7 in the WPC in WPC so and so as under page 6 para 3 longest Bhattacharya assistant producer so and so red percent stands allowed in this I still allowed in this in lieu of the order passed so and so.
16 or matter, no?
Yes.
Obliged.
You have to file an amended cost.
Amended cost, I will file. Obliged.
My lord, by way of this IA, my lord, I'm praying for an early hearing date of the petition, my lord. The reason being that the writ petition was filed for provincialization of the petitioner's services who was appointed in the year 2001. My lord, 3 years have passed by, no affidavit has been filed by the state, my lord. So I'm praying for...
Last task may be given, madam. We will file. Last task may be given.
It's an IA, my lord, for early hearing in the your lordship.
I, Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. With an understanding,
Yes, sir.
this IA is being filed for
early hearing, my lord.
Praying for early hearing of the WPC 6009 of 2022. Third so and you record his name also. The being considered the submissions of the council for the applicant public petitioner, so considering and also the and Mr. So who seeks who paid for a short time to file affidavit. This application, the interview application is disposed of, fixing that the writ petition for fixing the writ petition to be listed on after 3 weeks. In the meantime, the then council so and so shall file their affidavit positively on or before the next date. List after 2 weeks.
All right.
3 weeks.
3 weeks, madam. I'm grateful.
All right.
Madam. I'm grateful.
Right, please, Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, as per my lord, Lozama Court order, my lord, service of the respondent number 456 has been completed, my lord.
All completed.
My lord.
All completed.
Yes, my lord, all complete.
Not Mr. So and so and council for the petitioner. The in terms of the Lozama Court's order dated 07/11/2025. Services are complete. List for admission hearing after 3 weeks. 2 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord. Yes.
Mr. So and so and so.
Obliged,
Not present. Yes. Sir, just wait. We'll finish off the 10. Item 10. Item 10 is very short matter.
Yes.
Your matter appears to be very complicated.
Then and then also.
So this court is little scared to take up the matter.
But respondent number 6 has come, my lord. Page 23, my lord.
Yes. You just, in brief, you just tell us.
My lord, petitioner is my lord.
Place your case in brief.
Yes. He applied for a postman. You know, can you please see the advertisement, my lord? There is for advertisement for grade 3. Yes, just page 16, my lord. It will make clear, my lord. Page 16. Page 16, advertisement. The date of the
Is it 18/12/20?
Your lordship,
Just wait.
yes. Page 16 and except 2.
Yes.
The advertisement for direct equipment of the following backend sanction post of junior assistant, laboratory bearer and grade 4. I applied for this post, grade 4 post. Laboratory bearer and grade 4 post, madam. Your loss of qualification.
What's the date of advertisement?
Yes, it is. The next page, you'll see it is published in the newspaper, 18 December 22, page 18. Your loss, newspaper. Top right side, my lord.
Issued by whom?
Issued by your lord, bottom, my lord, your lord, principal secretary, Navajyoti College, Kolgasia, school.
Yes.
Yes. Now you have post details. Just by the page 16. Laboratory bearer 3, unreserved 1, STA, so and so. Then next page 17, number 1B, grade 4 post. PW, personal disability, my lord. This is page 17, number 1, page surplus B, my lord.
So selection was done?
My lord.
It was conducted? Select list, where is the select list?
Yes, select list was total, my lord, your lordship will find
List is,
page 19, kindly see page 19.
Not select list, sir.
So not select list, my lord,
Select list, they have a list.
this is what?
the page,
For written test of grade 4 employees.
yes.
Sir,
Advertisement, my lord, this is 16, then interview held, you will kindly see page, that is the page 19, total 7, page 19.
Ah. This is not a select list.
Not select list, my lord.
Where is the select list?
Select list, they have submitted, my lord, they have forwarded to the director, secondary education.
Where it is?
it is, yeah, it is.
Yes, your lordship will find
Comparative statement.
page 53, 55. Comparative statement of select list which is sent to the
Page.
page, your lordship will find page 53 onward. Affidavit given by respondent number 3, madam. Page.
It's, sorry.
This
Who is respondent number 6?
six
in
is private job person who was selected.
Page 19, what is the name of this?
Oh, page 19. Page 19, his name is by the last one, Mukhtar Hussain.
Hussain. Yes.
Yes,
So what is the select list?
yes. Now you'll also kindly come to, not select list, my lord, you'll come to page 51
51 onwards.
onward. These are persons who attended sheet for written test. Then you'll also will find next page, the written test. Then you'll also will
Come to
find
the select list.
page 53, comparative statements,
53.
53.
53.
Yes.
Where is the comparative state?
Marks, yes. Marks given, you'll also will find
Is there any select list, sir?
page 53.
Compare.
This is the comparative marks were given,
And resolution is page.
and resolution next page I'll show you, your lordship. The petitioner is number 1 here, madam. He got 22, then your lordship will find respondent number 6. Respondent number 6 is page 55. Your lordship got it. He was selected as first, my lord. As number 1. Resolution.
Resolution.
Whatever forward was in the resolution. Forwarding us in. Yes.
This is post reserved for
Reserved for a person with disability.
PWD.
Right. Grade 4 post.
PWD. Admittedly, the respondent 6 is scored highest marks.
They have given highest mark.
What is your mark?
But he is not eligible for the post.
What is your mark?
Yes, my mark is your lordship will find number 1,
22.
page 22 total marks.
22.
22.
Is there
Then-
any cutoff marks?
No, that is not there. Whole question whether I am eligible for the post or not. Marks will come later on. If he comes within a zone of concern, he cannot come with a zone of
See,
concern.
suppose if there is a cutoff marks, if you are not
No,
eligible.
no cutoff mark.
Huh?
Cutoff mark is not there, my lord. But the benchmark is there about the disability. Disability, how much percentage he should have. Minimum 40%.
No,
Minimum.
that is disability. So far as the interview is concerned, there must be some certain
So
selection
first he will
criteria.
have to, my lord, apply for interview once he become eligible for the post. Yes, my lord.
What is the question of in the written test and all? Was there
Written test, yes, it was done. But his,
Yes, sir.
he should not have been selected, he should not have been accepted, his application, my lord.
Huh?
His application should not have been accepted. He-
Something issue, but to select you, you have to qualify certain minimum marks.
Minimum marks, I think since there is no highest mark or lowest mark, my lord.
Basically, it has to be, just because you are a PWD, you cannot be appointed like that. When there is a selection process,
No, selected person, my lord, who will come, my lord, who will come within a zone of consideration, my lord.
40% minimum,
Minimum.
for that there is the selection process.
He does not have 40%.
That is one of this thing.
Not, this is the main, unless he get,
Sir, I understand he may not be qualified. What about you?
I am qualified.
You may be in disability, DPW, you may be qualified.
Yes.
But whatever the selection process,
The selection time maybe because he cannot be given, but he is not eligible.
he cannot be given. That means that if you are not eligible, you can be
So
given.
your lordship kindly see the resolution, my lord. What is the resolution, your lord kindly see? The resolution is page 57.
Ah.
Your lordship
Your
kindly see.
pagination and page number is not matching. Anyway,
If he is in opposition, my lord.
you see, this is what the Great Bush so and so resolved that Mukhtar Hussain so Toiber so and so of the state is found to be eligible, secured highest marks 49 among 6 of the candidates appeared for this, so is
No.
duly selected and recommended for the appointment so and so. Huh?
Suppose if I am not qualified for the post, I appear, I am allowed to appear, my lord. And if I get highest mark, would law allow him to be posted for the post for which is meant for the person who is, must have a 40%?
He cannot be appointed.
Yes,
I've understood.
yes,
Privacy, I've agreed to that.
my lord.
What about your eligibility? That's why I'm saying.
My
So
eligibility.
far as your
I am-
percentage of benchmark of is no issue. But you have scored only 22.
No, but your lordship is other marks
Why
also.
is there any cutoff marks? That's why I'm asking.
There is not there, man. He has
See,
can be
normally it is common, it's understood commonly. All of us are aware that there is certain examination. Certain seats are reserved for certain categories.
right. Hmm.
But in that examination, you have to score a minimum or cutoff marks. Then only this.
They should say they have never. It is nowhere. It is
Therefore, there are seven candidates
candidates.
for this reserve post.
Yes.
PWD.
Yes.
There was a written examination. There,
Written
the
examination.
interview.
We appeared.
Ah.
The interview also.
Just
there.
because there is a written examination and interview, you have appeared.
Now, now the marks was given. If your lordship kindly see, marks was
I
yeah,
have understood,
yes.
sir.
Hmm.
What is the criteria?
Yes.
You have admitted that
Yes.
eligible because he has only 30%.
Page 54.
54 of what?
Yes, of the affidavit, Lordship, page 54. The 56, he got 49 marks, 55, page 55. On page 54, the candidate, one of the candidate got 31.33.
Hmm.
More than the petitioner.
Page?
Page 54.
Just now I have shown to your lordship. It start from 53, no?
Starts from 53.
53.
Your pagination is
Lordship, it is the
But this-
pagination of
doesn't
the-
match. 54.
Yes, it is the page, yes, Lordship, page 54.
Yes.
Here, Lordship, first of all, they have not made a party to all these candidates.
Don't go for all this thing.
And
Not
this
necessary.
31.33,
Ah.
he comes
Is
second.
that from page 53?
It starts from 53.
According to this is page 59, 57.
Yes.
Yeah, records record.
Yes, page 53.
Kandakar Abdul Matir.
Yeah, he got 22.
22.
He is the
Then
he is the
17.
petitioner. He is the petitioner.
Then 19.
Then
Then 15.
then 31.33.
Ibdadul Haq. 30. Huh?
Yes, yes,
31.
Imdadullah. Yes, he got 31, more than petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
So
you
at
cannot
least he ought to have been made a party, at least.
No, my your lordship kindly behave with him. Your lordship kindly say, what happened? They did not mention.
Oh, he is out. Respondentship is out. But you are also cannot be in
Yes.
because there is candidates who secured more than you.
But whether he is eligible, I do not know, my lord. What about benchmark or anything?
Cannot
I don't know, my lord. About him, I don't know.
Yes.
So no, Lordship.
About him, I don't
You
know, my lord.
understand? Simply
Was-
because he has scored higher
So
than the petitioner, that
Now-
cannot be a ground to, because he may not be eligible like
yes, Lordship.
respondent number 6.
So since Lordship, the Honorable Court's direction is there that don't appoint anyone now, we have kept in abeyance, Lordship. Now, main issue will be that Lordship Director will decide, Lordship, whether that this second will be eligible or not. Otherwise, second candidate is not eligible. That one person can be forwarded. Name of only one person can be forwarded by the selection committee, Lordship. So here, since he was in highest mark was 49, but his disability benchmark is, he doesn't come to the benchmark, Lordship. So now this second candidate is there, though there is no provision for appointment or selecting the second candidate. Lordship. So now the director will decide, Lordship, what to do.
It's not a question of selection of second candidate.
Now,
You
since
have wrongly selected a person
the-
who is not
it is
eligible.
the selection committee has
The
forwarded.
person he is more eligible.
Yes, they have forwarded after selection, the selection.
On merit as well as on this PWD. You'll have to appoint them.
Lordship.
One small submission, Madam Mr. Chair.
Ah,
I for the college.
ah.
I for the college. And in the writ petition matter, there's a ground taken that I do not fulfill the eligibility criteria of as much as the petitioner.
Hmm.
The petitioner, my lord, with all due respect, has a 60% disability in his right leg.
Hmm.
And my and my
50%.
60.
No, no, I am 50%.
50%.
50.
And it has been shown that I have a 30% disability in my vision.
I have not shown my lord there.
Yes, now, my lord, what has come to light is that by the GMCH, there was a medical assessment taken, my lord, for this selection prior to the advertisement. I have a 60% disability. It is on record. In fact, it is brought on record by the private respondent. That is his case to argue. My submission is that, my lord, that the final decision is not yet taken by the Director of Higher Education. It is merely a recommendation from the college authorities. So once the Director of Higher Education either agrees to the submission of appointing the respondent number 6 or rejecting it.
No, when
Then-
they're filing affidavit saying that
Yes, my lord.
he is only say 30%.
In fact, my lord, that is a mistaken set of fact, my lord, because
How?
it is on record, my lord. It
Who
is
has
on
filed?
the respondent number 6 has brought it on record. 60%, no. The respondent number 6 has 60% disability
Who
by
is-
by the Guwahati Medical College.
Whom to believe?
My lord, in this, it's a Guwahati Medical College document, my lord. It's a Guwahati Medical College document, my lord, 60% disability.
You're for whom?
I'm for,
Are you recommending authority?
I'm the recommending authority.
Huh.
Yes, my lord. in the
Then
government-
why you have just simply, you have seen it already. Recommendation just because he's having, he's the highest.
That
not
is,
highest.
that is one of the grounds. My lord, the grounds are twofold. The first ground is that one has to be a physically handicapped individual. The second ground is the marks attained. Now, physically handicapped category or a criteria cannot be the sole
Who
criteria.
has said, who has filed the affidavit saying that he is only 30%?
My lord, that has been filed.
Director.
Are you believing the director or the private?
I'm
respondent?
believing the subject matter expert, my lord, who is the medical authority, Guwahati Medical College, 60%.
But the 30% is.
So are you saying that the statement,
I'm not- I'm not-
by
I'm
the
not creating- no, no.
affidavit is a false affidavit?
No, my lord, that I'm
Eh?
not saying. I'm saying that I'm relying on the
How
submitted.
can you rely on this? Why you don't rely on the affidavit of the director?
My lord, subject matter expert is the Guwahati Medical College. Principal cum superintendent has issued.
We
this.
don't know. That is produced by, not by you.
Then, my lord, you'll not
Ah.
pass appropriate orders, my lord.
That is by the respondent number 6. It is he.
The respondent number 6
Who
has
has
appended.
to argue that?
My lord,
What is your stand?
my stand is that, my lord, he
Have
was
you
the-
filed the affidavit?
Yes, my lord.
Saying what?
Saying the fact that he has received the highest number of marks amongst the candidates and he's eligible and he's also 60% eligible.
Where it is?
My lord, your lordship will kindly come to page, paragraph 6 of the affidavit filed by 3, 4 and 5. If I rely on the page, my lord, then I understand the page 49. 49, paragraph
Affidavit 345.
345, my lord, paragraph number 6.
Shahjahan Ali.
Yes, my lord. The second paragraph which starts, my lord, where it says are declared to be meeting the percentage of 60% disability. First line.
Which one? Page?
My lord, paragraph 6, since I understand the pages are different in your lordship's file.
Paragraph 6.
Paragraph 6, that
Ah.
with regard to the statements made in paragraph 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12. Your lordship has seen that? The second paragraph in paragraph number 6, the sub-para. The first line, my lord, next page. Now, this has been fortified.
When this certificate of 60%.
Can you see page 63, my lord?
That is what was.
Page
issued.
63, they have
That is-
themselves annexed, my lord.
That is one of those documents, my lord.
No, no.
That is one of those documents. There has to be two documents, your lordship, that other document has been brought on record.
And this is page 63. They have submitted the document, 30%. Now how it come, myself?
Then your lordship will have
Because
to
it is
dispose
not
of
official.
the affidavit of the other side also.
Subsequently.
Yes, sir. You want to go ahead.
Page 63, my lord. Of their affidavit.
Where it is?
Page 63, disability certificate. They have annexed, my lord. Disability certificate dated 16/1/23. 16/1/23.
Which page?
Page 63, my lord, it is, if it is so, my lord.
Yes.
50,
63, 63.
68.
63, my lord.
Huh?
I do not know page number.
Affidavit in opposition.
I'm sorry, this is affidavit of opposition, my lord.
Disability certificate issued
Disability
by the
certificate.
Baksa.
65 or 60.
His side of some of A2. 16/1/23. Page number ফেরা side বলা যায়।
আমার সবরে
Huh?
আমার সবরে
Huh? 63 in my page. 68. I'm sorry, somewhere, some might have written. You look at this is 16/1/23, my. They have annexed.
Yes, 30% in figure.
Yes, my lord.
30%.
Now they are coming with another document saying that, my lord.
That is not my document which I have come. This is my submission on oath. That was one of the documents that they have submitted. The other submission is that 60% disability can be defended by my friend for respond number 6. If he can satisfy this court. It is his document, my lord.
What is the documents you are relying on? 60%.
Yes. My lord, the affidavit which has been filed for my friend has been filed, my lord, on behalf of respond number 6.
Yeah, you have filed an affidavit
Not me.
annexing all these documents
lord.
and saying then why don't you annex that 60%?
My friend has done that. For
No,
respond
no,
number 6.
which documents you are relying?
My
As a recommending authority.
As a recommending authority, my lord, I have
You have annexed this 30%?
I have annexed 30%.
This is annexed by whom?
Because it is annexed by me. Because
Then-
I did not have the 60% disability with me.
So,
But
on
I
what basis you have saying that
My lord,
he has
Yes,
60%?
my lord, I have made a submission on oath which can be verified by my other side, by my friend, for respond number 6.
Sorry, sir,
I'm not misleading by the court.
you are misleading.
I'm not, my
You
lord.
are supporting the
I'm
respondent
not
number
supporting,
7.
my lord. I'm
Fix.
supporting the
You are supporting.
I'm recommending his name.
You are annexing in documents which shows 30%.
My lord, I have
And you are
recommended.
saying that you have relied
My
on
lord,
60%.
I have recommended his name because of the.
How you have relied, on what basis you are saying that it's 60%?
Then-
No, I'm asking.
My lord, then it's a 60%.
On what basis you are saying that he's 60%? Forget about the affidavit filed by
Yes,
him.
my lord, because this document was before us when we carried
Where
out.
it is? Where it is?
It will be 39, page 39. my lord.
You have annexed that.
No,
Then
is his document.
that is I am saying.
Yes, my lord.
Don't rely on his affidavit.
Then, my lord, I do not have this.
You have to rely.
I do not have this document.
Then how if you don't have the
At
document,
that
how can
point
you
in-
rely
at
it?
that point in time, I had it, my lord. My submission is 60%. My submission is
What is
60.
the documents? Where is the documents which you have
My lord,
annexed?
I did not have that document to be.
If you
pending.
don't have the documents, how could you rely?
Lord, I made a submission because it was in my knowledge that he has fulfilled the 60% disability.
How?
Mother, it is in.
If somebody says that I'm 60%,
My lord,
you will believe.
If
Are
my
you as
state-
a
if my
recruiting
statement-
agency?
If my statement is wrong, my lord, your lordship will pass.
No,
a
you
complaint
can, no,
against-
forget about that. We'll pass it. That is something different. We just want to clarify your submission. I want clarification.
My lord.
You are relying on documents
Yes, my lord.
which you don't have.
But I did not append. I did not annex to the petition. Yes,
Then
my-
what basis you are relying on this 30%. You are annexing these documents. And then saying that he's 60%.
My lord.
Relying on the documents annexed by the respondent number 6.
My lord, my affidavit was filed prior in time, my lord. I did not, my lord, the fact is,
So why you have said that he's 60%?
because it was in my knowledge, my lord.
Where you have said so?
Yes.
No, knowledge cannot be done.
My lord, page, it
You
will
are
be
a recruiting
page
agency.
55, my lord. It's paragraph number 6 of my affidavit. The first.
Thereafter, and the referendum submitted a pure certificate while applying, and those were duly verified. Thereafter, on an evaluation of disability was carried out by respondent number
Yes.
2. Which respondent number 2? Huh?
Yes,
Who is respondent number 2?
that's the number 2 is the DHE, my lord.
Who filed the
And a recommended panel of the government of Assam in which the respondent 6 were declared to be meeting the percent of 60% disability. A copy of disability certificate respondents annexed and marked. Where is this 60%? Who has declared this 60%?
The Guwahati Medical College.
Where is
Principal
the
cum-
documents?
Principal come superintendent.
When you say so, when you have annexed the 30% one, why
My
cannot
lord, it
you?
was there, that submission was made.
The
based on
evaluation of
instructions
60% is what?
From our client, my lord. That submission was made based on instructions from our client. I can satisfy the correct and veracity of that statement, my lord.
How your client can say so?
Because my
When the
client was,
document says 30%.
but my lord, that document was issued in early in the month of January 2023. Thereafter, my lord, that evaluation took place later.
Why didn't you ask when you can annex these,
My-
the 30%?
My client did not have access to that at that point in time. That's why I only made a submission based on
Who
telephonic
are you?
instruction.
Are you not a recruiting agency?
I am the recruiting agency.
Then-
My lord, I did not have it at that.
Who has to analyze that?
My lord, the veracity of it can be proved, my lord.
Sir, who has to analyze that?
I have to do that. I did that.
Who has to analyze whether he's fulfill the benchmark or not?
My lord, I did that with utmost humility, my lord. I did that, and that is
Very
why I selected
strange
respondent number
argument.
6. My lord,
Very, very strange argument.
my lord, I'm apologize, my lord. That was on the behest of my client, my lord. But we,
Don't make such argument. You go by what you have said in your affidavit.
my lord, that-
You are a recruiting agency.
I am, my lord. I'm from the college, my lord. With due humility and correctness, my lord, of law, we have proceeded. That is what my submission on oath is, my lord. That we knew he had a 60% disability, and that is why we.
Don't you
selected him.
agree that when you are relying on 60%, why can't you annex the document?
Absolutely, my
And
lord.
well,
Your lordship is very correct. Your lordship is very correct. But it is my duty to point out, my lord, that that instruction was conveyed to me over a telephone, my lord. That document was not made available to me. Hence, it was my duty, my lord, as an
this is
officer of the court.
another strange practice you have adopting.
Absolutely.
Of just over the telephone, you
This
are
is
drafting the
this-
petition and you are filing the affidavit.
No, my lord, the client had, this is a one of
This is the very, very important aspect.
that aspect, my lord, that aspect, only that aspect.
Why didn't you ask for these documents
The,
from your client?
the client could not provide us, my lord. That was the only.
That means there was nothing. They just want to favor them.
No, my lord. No, absolutely not, my lord. We are not doing anything in contravention of the law. We have nothing against 6 or the petitioner.
You have done so.
My lord, no, my lord. Absolutely not, my lord.
When
But
you are relying on the documents
I'm
which
relying on
doesn't meet the benchmark
But the
and
document,
then recommended on the basis of highest mark, is it not a contravention of law?
my lord, the document is before this honorable court as of now. Only by a separate set of counsel who has filed it. That
Not
is the-
separate cause of counsel, the beneficiary which you wanted to give.
I do
Unduly you
not-
want to help them.
I do not tend, my
Say,
lord,
who has,
my lord,
say,
my lord,
who has stopped you to bring on record?
nobody, my lord.
When you can bring on record the 30%
Then
certificate.
my lord will give us 2 days, I'll bring it on record tomorrow.
What 2 days?
No, because your lordship has said that I'm favoring him. The reason being, my lord, that certificate was issued in the month of.
Obviously you are favoring.
My lord, that certificate was issued in the month of October 23. The advertisement was December 23. We have no connection with him. The sequence of dates will also be important, my lord. We do not want to favor anybody. It is my only submission that the
It's not
respondent.
only your submission, it's your mistake. All wrong done by you only. Number one, filing a petition saying that he's 60% without annexing the documents, saying that you don't have privy to that. And while annexing a 30% certificate,
That was a mistake, my lord. That is a mistake. We failed to provide the correct picture.
so you
but we have submitted on-
will
as an officer of the court, my lord, I'm submitting
Will-
before this court with all humility and honesty, my lord, that we did not err in following the law. There was a mistake in filing the petition.
see,
my lord.
suppose you may be told
My lord,
that he's 100%.
my lord,
When the documents to be submitted at the final time of apply,
my lord,
to filing an application for a certain post, documents has to be
my
there.
lord, you're very correct, my lord.
At the time of
lord.
selection, you have to verify
My
that.
lord, there was a miss on our part. I'm accepting it, but it does not mean that I'm wanting to support somebody in contravention with law, my lord. That is my submission.
No, when your document shows that it's 30%, how you can make any statement in odd
No, because.
saying that it's a false statement, also
My lord,
false statement?
no, exactly, my lord, will give me 2 minutes to satisfy this court. Just 2 minutes, my lord.
But 2 minutes.
My lord, the advertisement, my lord, was 18/12/2023. The advertisement was dated 18/12/2023. The last certificate, which says 30, my lord, it was issued on 16/1/2023, 9 months before the advertisement took place. What we relied on is the
See, he
assessment-
may be 100%.
My lord. My lord. My
We
lord.
don't know.
Yes.
You want certain documents
Yes, my lord.
to be filled up
My lord.
and submitted
My
along
lord.
with the application
My
form.
lord.
He has filled up. It's before you.
My lord.
You have conducted the process,
My lord.
selection
My lord.
process.
My lord.
You verified the documents.
My lord.
You have recommended
My lord.
just because the person has got the highest mark,
My lord.
without considering the other relevant aspect, like the disability, percentage of disability of the PWD. Right?
No.
Now you are saying that while relying on the certificate which clearly shows 30%.
30%. That was a miss
below
on
the
our part.
benchmark.
That was a miss on our
You are
part.
saying that on evaluation he's 60%.
My lord-
Without there any basis.
We did not evaluate, my lord. Your utmost humility, lordship will grant me 1 minute
You
to say.
said that
I said,
further evaluation.
my lord, that certificate was issued.
You have read it twice.
Absolutely, my lord. Absolutely. The statement says 60%, but the
And that's why
affidavit-
I'm asking, who is respondent number 2?
Respondent number 2 is a director of higher education.
Director education, what is his affidavit?
He hasn't, my lord. In fact, they no, my lord. They haven't taken a call as yet.
He has filed an application. Who has said that? Who has filed that he's 30%?
Lordship, in terms of the documents forwarded to us.
Who?
Lordship, in the
Who has
policy-
filed the affidavit?
Page 25.
Who has filed that affidavit? On
We-
behalf of respondent number 2?
Yes, Lordship. I have-
Then?
And on the
look at-
basis of the
No,
recommendation.
it is their claim, my lord. I am not, my lord. I
See?
have documents to show, my lord. That is what
Mr.
my lord. I'm sure, my lord.
M. Sharma.
My lord.
I'm not happy the way you are conducting the case. See, thereafter an evaluation of the disability carried out by respondent number 2. Who is respondent number 2?
The director.
And a recommended panel of government of Assam, in which respondent number 6 was declared to be meeting the percentage of 60%. Who is respondent number 2? Who has filed an affidavit saying that he is only 30%?
It is us.
Yes.
On the basis of the documents forwarded by the
See,
selection committee.
Although
My
this
lord.
court raises certain, the voices, it's not on the,
My lord,
to-
my lord, your
no.
lordship is very correct.
There's a
that-
reason.
My lord, we have heard.
We're not trying to understand.
My lord, we have.
The wrong you have committed.
There was an omission on our part.
Maybe
There was an-
mistake you have committed.
My lord,
It clearly shows that they want to favor the respondent number 6,
my lord, that
which
is where,
cannot be
that
allowed.
is why I'm trying to clear my name before this honorable court, because I understand your lordship has raised pertinent issue. My lord, lordship will give me just 3 dates, only 3 dates, nothing
No,
else. My lord.
Yes.
My lord. My lord. The documents, my lord, the affidavit of opposition which has been filed by the respondent number 2, 3 and 4, my lord, was not supplied to me. And my lord, I am not aware of that. Now I come to know that some, my lord, regarding the
Yes,
selection
Mr.
list.
Abildar. What is the status of this process?
No, Lordship, it's now in.
Captain Aviance point.
Captain.
Now you obtain the one statement, whether he has submitted any documents
Lordship.
showing 60%.
No, Lordship, because we have annexed the record. Not record, but the at page 25 of our affidavit, last page of our affidavit.
Affidavit on behalf of
Respondent number 2.
respondent number 6.
This is the letter, Lordship.
Where it is?
This is the letter where, Lordship, at paragraph 3. The selected candidate Mukhtar Hussain has produced PWD certificate file so and so.
To Anup Ranjan Thavildar.
Lordship, to me. It was from the director.
The selected candidate Mukhtar Hussain produced PWD certificate dated 16/1/2023 issued by the medical authority Buxar with 30% disability, which is not eligible, required benchmark for DWA category.
So this certificate was only forwarded to us, to the director, 30%.
Huh.
And Lordship,
Where is your certificate of 60%?
My lord, in the, my lord, advertisement, my lord, only in the fellow basics point, my lord, in the advertisement, there is no, my lord, percentage regarding, no mention here that only PWD candidates. My lord, only PWD candidates in the advertisement, it is clear that only PWD candidates. What happened, my lord, we had applied.
Do you have any knowledge? I mean, have you gone through the Person with Disability Act?
My lord,
Have you gone through?
my lord,
Have you gone through?
yes, my lord. Right. But in the advertisement, my lord, nothing has been given. My lord. Thereafter, my lord, I have submitted at the time of advertisement. Thereafter, my lord, what happened?
So therefore you are admitting that you are 30%. This certificate which they have annexed showing 30% is your certificate.
My lord,
You have submitted this certificate, right?
that is certificate, my lord. I have submitted the certificate. What happened, my lord? In my lord, page
Yes.
42, my lord, Annexer C. Annexer C, my lord.
Of what?
My affidavit in opposition.
This is response number 6. Yes. Annexer?
Annexer C, my lord, page
Ah.
number 42, my lord.
Mustafa Hussain. You are Mustafa Hussain.
No, my lord. My lord, I am advocate. I have, my lord, that.
Same name, my
My
lord.
lord,
Huh?
my lord, I.
His name and the candidate name.
No. What is the name of your candidate? I mean, client. That's why I'm asking.
My lord,
Mukhtar Hussain.
my client is Mukhtar Hussain, my lord.
Mukhtar Hussain. Where it is? Which documents you are trying to rely?
Affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 6.
Sir, which page?
My lord, in page 42, my lord. 47, my lord, that page.
Which one? 47. Just check it.
This is a time that we indicated except for the.
Itu tuh medical documents na. No affidavit in opposition.
Page to take over.
কি হয়েছিল? 42 করে যে এইটুই প্রবলেম হয়ে গেছে, কোনটা বাজার এবং কারেকশন করতে হবে। হ্যাঁ, এই।
Yes.
To whom it may concern, certified that Mukhtar Hussain, 34 years, male, son of Toibur Rahman of village Zakla Bill Pathar,
district, Baksha, Assam, is suffering from keratomesia of left eye with visual
Huh? What does it show?
of
That you are 60%.
and
Your disability is
eye of
60%.
only, hence he is 100 as a, he is blind. So,
Issued by whom?
and subsequently, whatever, my lord,
This is not a advice, this is not a certificate
yes, my lord.
of disability. This is advice slip.
Yes, my lord,
Will cause an inquiry. Who has issued this certificate?
my lord, subsequently, my lord, that has been,
That also
there are medical,
PHC or
my lord,
PHC.
thereafter medical board has been, my lord, made up, but medical board, that has been, my lord, annexer B, my lord. Affidavit in opposition, annexer B,
Page
38, my lord.
list of candidates for appointment of assistant professor, huh? Is it so?
It is by law, by the medical board, my lord.
Hmm.
That next page, my lord, is the photocopy, the medical, my lord, board. The GMC medical board, my lord, examined, physically examined.
Mukhtar Hussain, grade 4, 60%. Category C. Huh? Where is this original?
My lord, I have filed RTI, my lord,
Where
and
is
by,
the original?
yes, my lord, next is was the original RTI.
Ah,
Filed RTI, and accordingly the authorities supplied these documents, my lord.
when?
My lord, with letter, my lord.
List of candidates for appointment of assistant professor,
By
grade
letter
3,
dated.
grade 4. Under where is list of assistant grade 3, grade 4 under under Who has supplied to you?
My lord,
Where is the original? Where is the original?
my lord, Office of the Director, Higher Education, Assam.
42. Where is the original? 42 is where?
My lord, the next page, my lord, original, my lord, next page. As there is anyone in your pages. Why? Page 44, my lord.
Who has issued this? When it was issued?
My lord, that medical board, my lord,
No date, nothing.
lordship, my lord. At first, the annexer B, my lord, lordship start, if lordship start from annexer B, my lord, from the
Who has constituted this medical board?
here, my lord.
How it was constituted? Who has constituted it? Say, sir, to have to authenticate your, claim and all, after the examination,
Yes, my lord.
certificate is issued.
My lord, all the
But
candidates from all
showing
Assam.
your percentage of your disability. Simply, if suppose there was a medical board, that
Right.
will not be suffice. And your certificate as on that it shows that 30% only. Maybe you are 100%. I'm sorry, we don't know. But at the time of
My lord, medical board.
recruitment process.
Yes, my lord. I have appeared before the medical board.
Who has constituted medical board?
GMC, my lord.
When?
GMCH, my lord.
By whom?
My lord,
For what?
what happened, my lord? When my lord, all the principal, the advertise, all the principals, my lord, forwarded the names of the candidate regarding the physical disability. Thereafter, the my lord director sent all the candidates
before the Guwahati Medical Board, it is from the all Assam candidate, my lord, not only for me, my lord. All Assam, all Assam, those are PWD candidate. It is not for only me, my lord. Thereafter, for verify the, my lord, medical, physical disability, percentage of the disability. Thereafter, my lord, the medical board issued notice to us, my lord, to appear before the medical board. And accordingly, we are physically appeared.
Medical board of.
And subsequently, after examination,
Page 30.
1 to 46 candidates from all Assam, my lord. All are physical handicaps. And my name is in 42, my lord. Serial number 42 out of 46 candidates.
Have you gone through the affidavit filed by him? This, where is this Mr. Tabildar?
On the date you will see, but this is dated 6/10/6/23 medical board. After selection, after recommendation, man. This was subsequent to that one.
No, what he is saying is,
Yeah,
after the selection,
Yeah.
the respondent number 2, director,
right.
who has to finally approve it, has sent the person with disabilities to the GMC, superintendent of principal cum superintendent of medical, Guwahati Medical College. Accordingly, medical board was constituted after examination of all the disabled persons sent by the director, respondent number 2. They have issued this list of the examination, this PWDs with the percentage. That is what he's saying.
But question is,
I wonder, I mean, it is not fathomable if that is the case, where the director, by filing an affidavit
Exactly.
saying that if he send it to for medical examination, re-examination by medical board, if we agree to his submission, and there's a certain documents also showing the signature and all those things.
question, my director filed the affidavit on 13/6, my lord.
It's
20
okay, he mentioned the date was of, this is medical status of PW is 13/6, huh?
Oh,
13/6.
Yes,
It was sent on 6/6.
then 6/6. no.
What is the recommendation?
Recommendation is to appoint him.
Huh?
Recommended for his
What
appointment.
is that date of appointment, recommendation?
The recommendation, appointment has not been given selection, and he was forwarded for approval.
Sir, I'm asking that.
Oh, yes, the recommendation page, paragraph, my lord,
18/4.
dated 24/4/23. 24/4/23, please, hold on.
Where Mr. Tabildar has run away.
Another matter actually called for, my lord.
Huh?
Another matter actually called for, he'll be coming, my lord.
After recommendation 24/4/23, thereafter, my lord, all development taken place.
No, what, have you,
Yes.
sir,
What I am saying, my lord,
no,
24/4/23,
have you understood what I'm trying to indicate?
not my dear lords, kindly.
What is his ground, what he has the
That's my 6.
trying to show is that after the recommendation, the director, respondent number 2, has sent it for medical examination, wherein in Guwahati Medical College, a board was constituted where his case was, not only his case, all the the members of all the candidates in different posts,
I understand.
not only him. of the, under the PWD category
Correct.
was examined, and accordingly this annexer 37 or 47
Yes. 10/6/20.
as by the board, medical board, where it shows that his disability is 60%.
Right. So, but director is.
Now, problem is if the director is send it for medical examination, re-examination of these candidates, recommended candidates,
Right.
then why they have to say that he has only 30%?
That is why I'm saying, madam. And that is subsequently, affidavit filed subsequently, madam.
It's okay. The selection was sent on.
Sent prior to that, 24/4.
It's okay. What is saying that after sending?
So, director. he would have
Respond
to-
number 2.
Yes.
It was sent by respond number. Who is respond number 2?
Mr.
You are
Taveta.
3. No. Recommendation is by respond number 2.
Yeah.
3. He said after sending the recommendation, after the recommendation only board was constituted by respond number 2.
That is not the case, madam, I think.
That is his case. That
His
is what I'm
case.
saying.
It is his case. His case, madam. Whether
Yes,
director
Tamil
referred
Nadu.
it.
Have you gone through his affidavit? What he said is, after the recommendation, you have sent it for medical examination to not only him, to all the PWD candidates. Where the board was constituted, Guwahati Medical College, and there was a finding that not only him, his name is at serial number 42, where his disability is shown to be 60%.
But subsequently, whether they have placed that that 60%.
If that is your, if you have sent it to the medical examination, as per his version,
That is.
was the question of he submitting by him?
So, Lordship, if Lordship, I have to inquire, Lordship, whether it was forwarded or not, sent by the director or not. And second thing, Lordship, if it was sent also, then they will have to produce after getting that also, that it is 60%.
I have got from the, my lord, that certificate is not given. It was the, my lord, report of the respondent number 2 forwarded itself to rely the percentage of the disability, my lord.
Yes,
It is
yes,
not
we'll
my
continue
document.
tomorrow. You obtain, you have
And,
a sit with the director.
Let him
Yes,
bring
find
the
out.
instruction, madam.
Do you have this thing? Do you have the affidavit?
No, my lord.
His affidavit?
Lordship, tomorrow,
His affidavit, do you have his affidavit?
no, I'll get it.
How you will argue the matter in that case if you don't exchange the affidavit?
Will you assign him? DNA.
No, I won't get DNA. Copy Joseph.
Do you have this affidavit?
To supply.
And the respondents are, they are in a they are, then it's contradictory.
I'll take that.
They are contradicting each other.
I'll take that. Letter will be day after tomorrow, tomorrow and.
But I want clear cut, we'll dispose of the matter.
Lordship.
If, sir,
My lord,
be
what happened,
careful,
my lord, when
if
the,
something comes, we'll cause an inquiry.
my lord, that may be, my lord, up to court, my lord. What happened, my lord, that in
If we find
that
that
certificate, no,
you have made a
yes, inquiry for
false
not by
statement,
me, my lord. What
you
happened?
file a false affidavit, will cause an inquiry, whoever is involved, GMC, director, principal, and yourself. Yourself in essence, not as a lawyer, you are client.
My lord.
You have to ready for that.
My lord.
Moreover, Lordship,
And Tabildar, you see to the director who has filed the affidavit,
yes, yes.
you take the affidavit,
My lord,
clear, he has annexed the medical board
Yes, Lordship.
report, see with the signature and everything. You give the full
A copy, yes.
set of
Yes,
your
copy
affidavit.
Provided to you, Lordship.
my lord, I already supplied at the time of when I will supply again, my lord. My
Mr.
lord.
HRSO, the London Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. So-and-so, London Counsel for the petitioner, and also heard all of them. After hearing the matter at considerable length, it is noticed that the stand taken by the respondents, particularly the principal, what is this, school? The college authorities, who is the recruiting recommending authority, and the director, the appointing and the director what? Director of school, director higher education, who is the appointing, approval and approving and appointing authority have made a contradictory state. have taken a contradiction in their respective affidavits, particularly to the percentage of disability of the respondent number 6 list of. It is also noticed that the respondent number 6 has also annexed a copy of the medical board examination purportedly constituted by the respondent number 2, i.e. Director Higher Education, on receipt of the recommendation for all the PWD candidates, including the respondent number 6, which shows the percentage of disability with 60%. Now, it shows 60% disability in respect of the respondent number 6, whereas the affidavit at para 6
Yes, no problem.
of the respondent number 2 clearly, para 4 clearly reflects that the respondent number 6, affidavit of the respondent number 2 clearly reflects that the respondent number 6 has the disability percentage of 30, has the 30% disability only, which is below the benchmark as required under the law. Law required minimum 40%, sir.
My lord, I have seen my
Go
lord.
through
My lord, but
the Disabilities Act
yes,
also.
my lord. But in the what happened, my lord? I have replied it.
Considering the above, the learned counsel for the learned standing counsel, Mr. Tabildar, to obtain instruction, obtain clear-cut instruction as indicated above with the responding authorities. List the matter on
Can it be next week? Any day, date may be fixed.
Next week, sir.
Not on 7th.
Tuesday,
Tuesday, 18th.
anything.
That's a record may be called for because that will.
Whatever you want to do it, you do it. I have indicated the order, in the order, what you are supposed to do. I'm taking it
Yes, Lord.
very seriously.
Yes, Lord.
He has
Understood.
ignited my concerns, Mr. Sharma.
No, he's very humbly, my lord, he has submitted one. Obliged to.
Next week,
My
lord, it may be taken on 17, my lord.
I'm sorry, it appears that I thought when I just at the glance of this petition, the earlier better, I thought I'll dispose of within 10 or 20 minutes.
My lord, on 17, my lord.
But it turns to be
On 10.
it turns out to be a little serious now.
10 December.
10 December.
Lordship, we discussed was on 10 December.
10 December.
10. So 10 December.
Okay.
As part of my lord.
Sorry, huh? It's not to, I mean, all right, as agreed to by learned counsel for the parties, Mr. So-and-so,
Okay, you are met.
counsel for the petitioner, and
Lordship.
all of them,
Lordship.
all,
Lordship.
just give them for respondents, list this matter on 10, 12, 2025.
Obliged.
কাগজ কত দিলে?
আপনার তো সামনে লোক সেটা একবার ভালো মার্কেট I think only one is technical and pick on market delivery. Mobile, 3% price mark,
Oh, sir.